There we go. Right, yeah, I've prepped my inventory already, so we should be good to just get right in there. So I was getting some double mic, but that's fixed. Alright, so I think we need to go to the Vampyrium graveyard, from what I know. So over here. I think I need to take the boat from Boulder Rocks. So let's go there. Double order, yeah, I got it. Now I updated some things about the model. Check this out. Boom! Look at that. Fancy. Yeah, wicked. I can like adjust it myself as well, but there's some kind of bug. So I added like this cycling feature so that like it can just go through all the colors. I can make it any color I want as well, but for some reason I can't. Whenever I exported this version of the model, that doesn't allow me to adjust them manually. Oh, yo, there you are. Nice. Any tips? Don't die. Isn't there supposed to be someone here so we can start the quest? There's no one here. Wait. Oh. Oh, I need to do a quest. I haven't actually done all the requirements. Wow, okay, I need to do it at night at the There's no fucking kidding me. I never did that. What? I guess, yeah, that's TOB. Sure, let's do a quick TOB run. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's literally just like the TOB entry quest, right? I've never done that, so... I did TOB originally when it came out, but then they released this like entry quest and I never did the quest. Let's bank the quest items, I guess. Don't need those on me. We'll need to do some questing as well, but I'll help you with a raid. Nice, nice. We can do before the quest. Really? Okay, I think you literally start it over here, right? Let's do a stranger. What is it? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. You look like someone who can handle themselves. Are you intended to participate in the Theatre of Blood? Maybe? If you're wondering what's in it for you, I suppose. The citizens of Mayaditch came here looking for freedom, but I can tell you no citizen. Don't worry, you're not the first to sneak in. The guards here turn a blind eye to that sort of thing. Outsiders generally perform better in the theatre, so make for more interesting entertainment. Where are you going with this? You were strong enough to survive the theatre, but you need a reason to try. I have a little proposition for you. Go on. The theatre is owned by Lady Verzik Vita, a vampire noble. I represent a party that has certain interests in Verzik. Entering the theatre and beating the challenges within. Enter the theatre and beat the challenge within. Doing so will be quite the embarrassment for Verzik, something that my associates will very much appreciate. You want me to embarrass her? I guess that doesn't sound too bad. Be aware, this is no easy challenge. While you may well succeed alone, the guards here will let you enter in a group of up to 5. I suggest you take advantage of this. You can use the notice board, yada yada yada. I'll do my best. So is that a night? No? It didn't... That didn't stop it. Does it start when I enter the Theatre of Blood? What's this really about? What do you mean? Well, you don't expect me to believe you're just going to... you have to just embarrass Verzik, do you? What's really going on? My associates prefer to keep their intentions to themselves. However, if we were to assist us with another matter, I might share more. There, okay, that's the actual quest start. Yes. What do you need? Your suspicions are correct. My role here is not to embarrass Verzik. Instead, my associates have a long history with her and have sent me here to keep an eye on her. So you spy on her. Why are you asking people to go and embarrass her? Research. Research? Yes, as you're aware, of all of that, what? As you are aware of all those that go into the, the theatre, the vast majority never come out. That said, some have managed to succeed, of course. The vampires would never let their citizens know this. Thanks to those successes, I've been able to gather more information on Verzik and her abilities. Ah, so they're the ones that have been doing the spying. Still, that doesn't explain what this is all for. Verzik has abilities unlike any other vampire. However, she did not always possess these abilities. My associates are keen to discover how she obtained them. Right, I think I understand now. So, where do I come in? These were recently recovered from the theatre. Take a look at them. Shows me some eggs. Okay. Eggs? Not just any eggs. These are the eggs of a Nihilocus, one of Verzik's arachnid pets. Eggs! Yep. Eggs. Normally this wouldn't be anything special after Verzik has hundreds of Nihilocus. After all, Verzik has hundreds of Nihilocus. However, these eggs are from a variant we've never encountered before. What's more interesting than that is how they were obtained. For a lack of better description, the merc who recovered them claimed they fell out of Verzik herself. Oh. Ew. Verzik laid some eggs? Apparently so. How lovely. I think you've safely put me off my food for the rest of the day. So do you think these eggs are somehow connected to her unique abilities? It would line up with some suspicions my associates have had for a while. And I suppose you want me to look into this? That is correct. I also believe you have a friend who can help. I have a friend? A dead one. Ah, that sounds about right. Which dead friend are we talking about here? Ranis Drakan. Right, and how's a dead vampire going to help us exactly? My kind have the ability to relive our memories. I can bot in my chat. Thanks for... I think, did you? Relive our memories as if they're happening again. We can also relieve the memories of others if we are able to make physical contact. I could show you if you want. Please don't go poking through my memories. Also, what kind of what do you mean by your kind? I'm not at liberty to say. Of course, how silly of me. And you want to relieve Ranis's memories? Relieve. relive Rannis's memories, I'm guessing. Will that even work now that he's dead? We're lucky that vampire corpses deteriorate slower than many other species. Enough of his brain should still be intact for me to work with. Nice. What's he got to do with these eggs, though? Verzik and Rannis were close friends once. He interacted with her more than anyone else did. Getting close enough to Verzik to observe her own memories will be problematic. He's the next best option. Within his memories, we can hopefully learn more about Verzik and her abilities. As for the eggs, they are our catalyst. It would take years of research through all of Rannis's mind, but I can use these eggs to help us find relevant memories much faster. Now I must remain here. That means you will need to go and recover Rannis for us. And where can I find him? Luckily for us, Rannis always loved the theatre, and as such, he is actually buried deep below it. You can use the staircase to the northeast to access his crypt. Be careful though, it's well guarded, and even other vampires are not allowed in. I'd suggest you take that flail of yours. Right. Also, you don't need to bring his whole body back, of course. That wouldn't be very subtle. You only need his brain. Brains are generally attached to the body, you know. I know, that's why I recommend you take a saw. Oh my god. Oh god. Good luck. Alright, let's get a saw. And the Evander's flail. Or the blisterwood flail. A fucking saw. And that. Probably do. Maybe some food. Alright, let's check it out. Let's head down. Okay, we got some Firewatch. I'm gonna turn off the quest helper. Prefer to play without it. Alright, Firewatch. That's all that. Crypt key. I guess that's for the gate. That was easy enough. Oh, this is probably one of the more disgusting things I've ever done. Here goes nothing. You get to work on removing Rannis's head. Oh. You successfully remove the head of Rannis Drakat. Hey there, Rannis. Didn't expect to see you again. How are you doing? Rannis doesn't reply. Well, I think I might be at my lowest point in life right now. I really need to find a hobby or something. Right, I didn't keep my Draken's medallion. Just ran out. You again. What can I do for you? I managed to recover Rannis's head. Good work. Hand it over. You give Rannis's head to the mysterious stranger. Yes, I think this will work. So, what now? Alright, Zakaru. Seems that Rannis has many memories of these eggs, or at least something very similar. Thanks to my abilities, we can view these memories, and hopefully they'll reveal truth about Verzik. Now, I suggest we start at the beginning. Take my hand. Why are you making this weird? I require physical contact to share the memory with you. Fair enough. Prepare yourself. Right. Little cutscene. Do you have them? Right here, my lord. Excellent. I will take them from here. Of course. I'm going to turn off these health bar things. Status bars. Is that not it? I don't remember what these are. Is it that? It's R HUD. Right, there we go. Of course. Oh no, that's Verzik. She's looking a little less fat than she usually is, isn't she? Rannis, my dear, how wonderful to see you. And you too, Verzik. I see you wasted no time in introducing your new guest here to the theatre. I must say, I find the name you've given her to be quite interesting. Not the kind of thing I'd have expected from you. Well, I thought it would be quite humorous. I see. So, you intend to use her as a new challenge? It seemed an ironic fitting role for her. Besides, given that fun little narrative you came up with. Besides, with all the work you've put in, it would have felt wrong to just abandon her. You should not have worried about that. These things we've learned from her down in the labs more than made up for the effort. Well, either way, I'm glad she's here. I found her to be quite the inspiration. Thanks to her, I've decided to give the whole place a bit of a sprucing up. You're replacing all the challenges? Absolutely. The old ones were getting dull. It's time for some fresh excitement in this place. Well, perhaps I have something that can help out with that. I have a little gift for you. A gift? Oh, Rannis, you do spoil me. You can thank Loerniel for this one. He found these eggs in an arachnid nest north of Darkmare. He thought you might be able to use them in your Nilocus breeding program. Oh, it's from Araxor. Oh, how exciting. Do pass on my thanks. He's always welcome to come and pay me a visit himself, of course. The theatre never really has been his thing. Oh, Rannis, I do love your brother, but he's such a bore. He needs to learn to live a little. Anyways, tell me more about this nest. The arachnids they are highly unique. Loerniel thinks their queen might be of a higher power. Oh, their queen. Araxor isn't the queen, right? So I guess there's another spider. A higher power? He doesn't think that silly stone he used to have is involved, does it? Ooh, let's talk about the Stone of Jas. No, he suspects something more natural. Really? Well, either way, if he's right, these eggs could be the key to some very exciting new Nilocus. I look forward to seeing the results. As do I. Alright. Interesting, very interesting. Was that Verzik? It was. However, the memory was from many years ago, before she gained her unique abilities. I see. So, what's our next step? The eggs in that memory were very similar to ones in my possession, but they are not identical. It sounded like Verzik intended to use them to breed new Nilocus. Perhaps that breeding is what led to the eggs you have. And perhaps it is also the starting point for Verzik's abilities. How can we be sure? We'll need to recover some of those eggs for ourselves, and with them, we'll be able to find further relevant memories. Rannis said they came from a nest north of Darkmare. I'll see if I can find it. Good idea. I'll remain here. Any reason you're not able to join me? Actually, let me guess, your associates. My associates would prefer I remain here. I'm not sure why I asked. I'll be back once I've explored this nest. Right, little side quest before we do the main quest. Got to do night at the theatre, so that's what we're doing now. And let's just go pop by Araxor, I guess. Luckily, I have Spider Cave teleport, so I can just go straight there. I'm assuming it is actually Araxor. It could be dangerous in there. Are you sure you want to enter? Yes. Got friendly Araxites in here. The quest version of this place is a lot less spooky than the normal quest version. There we go, egg sacks. Eggs everywhere. Try to rip open the egg sack, but it's too strong. Do you mean? Huh? Do I need a special tool for this? Search the skeleton and find a sticky note. Ooh. Dare Crand has got me running from running another errand. He heard about this spider nest near the Sisterhood Sanctuary, and he thinks the Sisterhood might have used venom from these spiders to make their elixir. I'm not about to go extracting venom from one of these things, but I found some eggs I can bring back. Problem is, damn egg sac is too strong. I've tried all sorts of things, but nothing will cut it. Some sulfuric acid ought to do the trick, but I didn't think to bring anything like that with me. I guess I'll have to head back to Dea at the sanctuary. Sulfuric acid. A note left nearby, skeleton, sulfuric acid, I need to obtain some. According to the note, Dea Crand in the Sisterhood Sanctuary should have some. Okay. Let's head back out. Run down to the Sisterhood Sanctuary then. Oh yeah, let me turn that back on. It is directly to the southeast. And where is this Dare Crand then? Is she inside the cave? The dungeon? Let me check the church. I think she might be in the bloody cave. Down here. I'm just going to double check that so I don't run all the way there. And turns out she's not. There, yeah, she's totally down there, right? Cool. What are you bussing on? We can destroy the note. Guess I'll wait until I speak to Dea. Pork in sauce with taters. Mmm, nice. That does sound good. This is another one of those bosses which I could be farming, because I have like all the stuff required to kill it. The nightmare. Oh my... I'm on the wrong side. Fuck, I need to go there. How do I get around? Lumiere? These guys are French. Hello. Well met. Got any sulfuric acid? What? What for? Well, I was exploring a cave to the west of here, and I think I found your assistant. I was wondering where she got to. Where's she now? About that. Well, I'm afraid she's dead. Looks like the spiders in the cave killed her, and ate most of her as well. What a disaster! It's gonna take forever to find a new willing assistant who's competent as well. Well, oddly enough, I can't imagine many people will be queuing up to get themselves eaten by spiders for you. Still, if it helps, it looks like she did find a way. But it seems like she did find what she was after. There's an egg sac near where I found her. And if I had some sulfuric acid, I could melt through it. Well, I suppose I could give you some. Consider it a thank you for bringing me the news about my assistant. Thanks, want me to bring you back some of those eggs? No, it's fine. I'll send in my new assistant to get me some, once I find a new assistant anyways. Alright. We got our sulfuric acid. I'll grab another spider cave teleport to get back. Luckily, I have at least a couple of these things, so... Been killing Araxor is actually my Slayer task right now. I don't really need any of his loot. I have, like, everything apart from the pet. But there's one combat achievement which has been a bit difficult to get, and it's, like, the one we have to do the kill flawlessly, and also deal no damage to him in the last phase, and only kill him with self-damage. And it's actually pretty annoying to do. Oh, great. I'm getting swarmed by Araxites. Alright, I got the eggs. Can just leave. Let's kill one of these, see if they have loot. Yeah, it gave me Slayer XP. Look at that. Arachnids of Vampyrium. Why did this track unlock? Okay, we got the eggs. Match is better, actually. Oh yeah, we're going back to the theatre now. I've got to destroy the notes. I don't think I need them. Hopefully not. Okay, Drakan. Drakan's medallion. All the different emotes have different tempos. True. Oh yeah, I got the emote matches better. True. You should work out how many BPMs each emote has, and then you can like match it to the song. Right, let's go to... Flycatcher has a certain vibe, it does. Thurston, how's that? Wait, you literally edited Boom to the correct BPM and got it changed on Venom's channel. No way. Nice. Found some of those eggs. Excellent. Let's have a look at them. Give the strange eggs to the mysterious stranger. How curious. I believe I can use these new eggs to find more memories of note. Hopefully they will start to present a clearer picture for us. Oh, that would be nice. I'm still a bit lost, to be honest. Then again, I guess that's just the norm for me. Once we're done, I'll also have the eggs sent to my associates. Assuming they'll have a connection to Verzik's abilities, it will come in very helpful. So your associates aren't trying to replicate her powers, are they? Oh, quite the opposite. They hope to find a way to counteract them. Interesting. Anyways, I think I've found a new memory for us. Let's take a look. Prepare yourself. Alright, in we go. Oh, it's bloat. Ugly. Note, not the most elaborate of names, is it? A crude name for a crude creation. Well, it is most definitely crude, quite disgusting as well. Turns your stomach, doesn't it, Ranis? Or does it, Ranis? I'm surprised you'd find anything disgusting after what you did to that girl. Fucking hell. Oh, I think it's quite important to take pride in your work. This is a theatre, Verzik. We should be producing art. Oh, Ranis, darling, I couldn't agree more. Come have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Giant Nilocus. Oh, a new Nilocus. Oh, the Athanatos. Isn't this magnificent? It's quite the sight to behold. I have you and Luerniel to thank for this one. This is the result of those eggs you gave me. I'm glad you were able to make good use of them. Oh, I've been able to work wonders with them, and I'm not done yet. If all goes well, the Athanos will be just the beginning. So Verzik did manage to use those eggs to create a new Nilocus. However, something is still missing. Is there another memory which could tell us more? I believe there is. Let's see what it can tell us. Prepare yourself, another one. Oh yeah. Well, that thing is massive. Oh my, you really act on yourself with this one. Ranis, oh you flatterer. So was this also one of the result of one of those eggs? Oh, much more boring, I'm afraid. I still have plans for those eggs, but I'm missing a key aspect right now. Don't worry, I'm sure I can get it worked out. Perhaps I can help. What is it you're missing? Oh, Ranis, you're not trying to steal my thunder, are you? Verzik, you knew I wouldn't. I'm just joking. I know you're far too noble for that. The thing I need is something with the ability to regenerate. The Nilocus are strong in numbers, but far too weak on their own. Regenerate. I think I know just the thing. When we created the Maiden, we experimented heavily in that area. Ah, of course, you and your heme alchemy. Well, in the end, it wasn't actually heme alchemy that gave us the answer. It came from in the form of a gift from the old queen. Not another of her plants, was it? Precisely that. Specifically the Hesperii. Oh, right. The bark has wonderful regenerative abilities. I see. Yes, I think that might just work. Thank you, Ranis. Ah, the Hesperii, of course. Or Hesperii, whatever. Hesperii. I've grown a Hesperii before. Those are remarkable plants with a will of their own, not to mention they have many unique properties. They're also known, they were also known back here when this place was still known as Hallowvale. The Saradominus queen of the region used to use them as weapons against the vampires. You do know your history. More than most. Sounds like the vampires found multiple uses for the Hespori. Not only did they play a part in the creation of the Maiden of the Sugadinti, but they were also potentially used to make new Nalocus. I'm guessing this is the part where I retrieved some Hespori bark for us. You are correct. However, I would suggest you collect some from a naturally occurring Hespori rather than one you've grown yourself, okay? Do you know where I can find one? They are native to Mauritania, but here they are quite rare. I'm afraid I'm not an expert on nature. Well, I know of a nature spirit who lives in the swamp. He can probably help. Perfect, I will wait for your return. Okay, let's grab our Draven staff and head over to that guy. Sagmad. Right, we are going to Mauritania. That's not it. What's it called? VIP. Let's get some questing done. I'm really bad at like completing all the quests. There's always like a couple which I'll never just finish. Looks like the tree. Oh. Here we go. Right. Oh my god, I need a fucking ghost speak amulet. Right. Happy. Should have one somewhere in here, right? What's in there? Right. Back we go. No more legs. Oh yeah, the Mauritania legs. I fucking banked them. It is so warm in my room right now. God. I need to open the door. Well, they're mowing the lawn outside and it's loud. Ah, welcome back, my friend. I sense you need my help with something. That's right, I'm looking for a Hespori. I was hoping you might know where one is. Ah, a Hespori, they're wonderful plants. Why are you looking for one? Just some research. Research? What are you researching? Just plants and stuff. I see. Well, do be very careful. Hespori are rare enough that it, as it is, without more people damaging them. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to damage it in anyway. Wonderful. Now, let's see. Yeah, I can sense the presence of a Hespori near here. It's to the northeast on a small island in the swamp. Great, thanks for the help. For you, something friend, no problem at all. An island in the swamp to the northeast. It looks like this island, right? That's probably it. I think I might need an axe. I'm just going to go back to the bank again and then grab an axe and then I'm going to come back. Just a feeling. Is there a... There was a fairy ring near that, right? Oh, the Morton rowboat. I guess I'm going to go to Morton. Take the rowboat north. Do I need coins? I don't even know. Now that's pest control. Okay, that's not the one I wanted to go to. Mutton. Yeah, I actually needed coins, and I needed 10 coins. Wow, I am so lucky I brought 10 coins. Okay, so is it this island? Yes, it is. All right. How do we get there, then? There's got to be a way... Yeah, there's a stepping stone. Perfect. I spent like 5 mil the other day making planks. I had superior game knowledge. Ha ha ha. Right, this thing is... I swear this is larger than the one you normally fight in. Do I need range weapons to kill these flowers? Probably not, right? I'd normally kill the flowers with a with darts. Specs. Should actually be using slash against this guy. Come on. Maybe it should pop, so that might help. Where's me again? There we go. Easy. Yep. Did need an axe. Right, there we go. We got a bark. Now we can go back to the theatre. You again, what can I do for you? Well, I found a Hespori. Perfect, now do you have some bark from it? Yep. Excellent, this is just what we needed. Can it help us find more memories? Yes, I think so. Let's see what we can find. Ah, here we go. I believe we're getting close now. Prepare yourself. We got the Soted Seg. The Shadow Realm, you say? Well, that takes me back to the old Empire. That was the inspiration. Alas, the experiments didn't really go anywhere in the end. Such a pity. Still, he will make for a new challenge here. As always, Rannis, you are far too generous. Speaking of experiments, did you think of any more on my Hesperi suggestion for that new Nalocus? What I did, it's going very well. Oh, that it did. It's going very well. Still too early to be sure, but I think this could be the one. The one? Absolutely, the Nilocus to end all Nilocus. That's quite the ambition. So when do we get to see the results? Patience, Rannis, patience. You can't rush perfection. It won't be long now, I'm sure of it. Alright. Interesting, but not overly illuminating. Still, we are not far off now. There's one final memory. Let's hope it provides the answers we seek. Right, let's have a look. Prepare yourself. Zarpus. That might have been a legit Desert Trailed 2 teaser 2 years in advance. Yeah. I mean, Old Empire... That's just the Zorosian Empire. Like, that's not... I think that one is generally... We knew about that for a while. The Lost King of the Yarasa. I never thought I'd see one of that kind again. Does this mean Loenniel finally found a way home? It would seem so, but he did not enlighten me on how he did it. Fascinating. Anyways, I have something you simply have to see. Now, come take a look. A little baby Nalocus. Is this... This is the one, Rannis. This is my new queen Nalocus. All that work has finally paid off. It's just a little baby. It's very small. Oh, don't worry, darling. It will grow. It will have to come up with a... I'll have to come up with a fancy name for it as well. Ouch, you little... Oh. 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 Not what we were expecting. I really thought this was the one. Back to square one, I guess. What a waste. That was it. She made a new Nalocus. It bit her and it just died. We have still gained a lot here. That bite almost certainly led... Oh, she's just Spider-Man. That bite almost certainly led to her abilities. And we know how the Nalocus variant responsible was created. Right. We even have the relevant materials as well. Between them and the knowledge we now have, my associates should be able to begin work against the new weapon. On the new weapon, I can't read, and techniques to use against Verzik. Alright. But who knows what may have happened after the bite. What if we're missing some key information? I admit, well, hopefully not essential, clarity on what happened next would be very useful. However, Rannis has no further memories of use to us. There's likely to be only one place to find the truth now. You mean from Verzik herself? Correct. But for me to gain access to Verzik's memories, I would need to make physical contact with her, and that would require us to enter the theatre, something I was quite keen to avoid. I've never made it through the theatre before, but I'm sure I can manage it. True, but I am not much of a fighter myself. However, what is it? I know there have been times when groups have entered the theatre and have had members not actually participate in the challenges. Provided the more able members of the group succeed, these individuals are still considered to have beaten the challenge. So you want me to carry you through the theatre? That's a very apt way of putting it. If you can get me to Verzik, I should hopefully be able to extract the memories we need. The moment we defeat, the moment of defeat will be my best opportunity. That is when she's weakest. Okay, I think we can make this work. You can still take other people with you inside as well. Just use the notice board, yada yada yada. In that case, I'll see you in there. All right. So what do I need for a theatre run then? Let's see, I think pretty much. So I'll have a quick peek at the wiki, see what people bring. I don't really know. Tob strategy guide. Equipment. Slash weapon Blowpipe, defense, reduction, one-way mage switch, weapon switch, boppers. Well, I both have BGS and also Warhammer. Which one would you bring? Boppers, do you mean maracas? I'm bringing both. I guess I'll bring both as well. Right, let's bring the maracas. The boppers. I don't think I need a flail. Alright. Gonna cut CAs. Right. That'll be good. Right, I'll hop in Fire Team 1. Test. Looks like it's working. Take a peek at the equipment. Right, a one-way mage switch, so like Tormentor bracelet, blowpipe. Occult neck.
Oh.
Ugh. What's up?
Let's see. Is that a fucking... Oh no, you're not bringing more mage switches, are you?
Hmm?
You just need a weapon.
Just the weapon, okay.
Yeah. Because you'll be maging exactly one enemy.
Should I bring the Venator? Is it good for something?
Not really. I mean, it would be, but we have blowpipes, and that's enough.
Yo, hi Emmanuel. Doing well?
Hello.
I was about to do this new quest in RuneScape, but I realized I was missing one prerequisite, so we're doing that right now. Right, so
let's see.
I mean, I could ditch the blowpipe and bring the Venator if that's better.
No. Because we use blowpipe anyway.
Okay.
So we don't need to bring Venator in addition.
Would you bring a range switch, like not just the blowpipe, but like more items?
Yeah, like bring voids.
Void, okay. Void. Should I bring
nothing in there
void
has
for my
defense.
melee gear as well?
Usually you'd run like best in slot melee gear.
Okay.
And void for range.
Swap out for the prims as well. I think. I want to use the Aranias.
I'll just show you my shit. Aranias are great.
Yeah, I can just join. Let's join a group, and I can see your gear. I'll just join my own party.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, real.
Real and true.
Is this your party or
Ocean TT?
Oh,
right.
You changed it.
I just joined. I didn't. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I've been thinking, like, I have both Ocean and Iron Ocean as names, but Ocean is my main and Iron is my Iron, obviously. But I never play my fucking main anymore, so I wonder if I should swap the names. So, like, have Ocean on the Iron, and then the main can be something else?
I don't know.
Who knows? Right, let me just kind of copy your setup
That's what
as
you
best as I
want.
can. I don't
I mean,
know,
I
man.
prefer fucking Iron gameplay, like, so much over main gameplay.
Yeah.
So,
Remember when I found Zakru? That was just available.
yep. And the in-game name changer didn't agree with that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, it didn't
like
work.
I couldn't change my name in game. I need to go to the website to change it.
Oh, that's weird.
In game it said it was unavailable, which was interesting.
That is strange. Right, we've got the range.
Yeah, obviously you can
Below
bring
pipe.
just Void for melee as well. It's
Nah, I've got good
easier
melee
switches,
gear.
but
I'll bring
yeah.
stuff. Derp. And derp. Bring a crystal halberd.
Yeah. It's for specs in a few situations actually.
I could bring Void Waker, if that's useful.
It's probably fine. Pop gear. Let's see. I mean, we go melee, spec weapons. Yeah, Void Workers.
Wait, what's the item next to
high up
your
there.
wand?
It's a Soul Reaper axe with a kit. The new kit.
You have the Soul Reaper axe? What the hell?
Yep. I posted it on your fucking Discord when I spooned
Really?
it.
I
Yeah.
remember you getting
Well,
the ring.
I didn't spoon the Vardorvis part, but like.
But you got it in the end. Yeah, the 70. It's pretty lucky. Isn't that thing like usually like 1,000 kills per boss?
Vardorvis is 1,000, but Whisper is like 500. Duke is similar ballpark. Leviathan's like 700 something.
Yeah, I'm still like so. This is my most spooned item, is the arcane sigil.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to use it yet. It's just in my
ward
bag.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glug glug.
That's
Ooh,
the sound of
I'm
me
on a
potting up.
Received a hydrate, and I don't have any drink. I need a drink. I'll
Wow.
grab a drink.
Fake streamer. Yeah, my spec weapon is just burning claws for like DPS spec, and Chally for like burst. For example, at bloat as a last attack. It's great. But yeah, as you can see, I bring Chally and claws. Oh yeah, he's gone. Come here, chat. We don't have... What the fuck? Oh, this is fine.
I'm back.
Yo.
Right. I would normally drink tea, but it's too damn warm today, so I got myself a Coke.
Yum. But yeah, I was just saying, I bring Charlie and Claws. Claws as a DPS spec, which Voidwaker is good for.
Oh, okay.
And Charlie's great as a, for example, like a last attack.
Yeah.
It's bloat.
Oh yeah, it's for bloat. You're right. Do I bother bringing the Nox Halberd or just use my Voidwaker as my melee weapon?
Your best slash DPS. I don't think Voidwaker is good for DPS.
It is okay. It's actually not that far behind the Halberd, but the Halberd is better.
Yeah. Granted, there are a couple bosses. Have you ever run top like at all?
Literally like day one, I ran it and did like up to bloat, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see.
I've never been back in since then.
We'll do Maiden with Blowpipe. We first dump our DPS, defense reductions, then we just BP it to death.
Yeah.
Bloat. We enter from the other side to get a free CA that exists for some reason.
What? That's a strange one.
And there we use.
Oh yeah, you bring a rapier.
Voidwaker might be easier actually. Yeah, I use rapier at bloat. Like, you can just add as many switches as you're comfortable with. Like, if you look at like the inventories of like really good players, they'll have like barely any
a full inventory,
barely any room for supplies.
Right, you bring a ham joint. I don't have that.
Yeah, just bring boppers.
Just the boppers, right? Range.
That is for a couple use cases. The maracas, they are for Nilo Room and Versic P1. Don't bring an enchanted salve or an imbued one. Just bring an enchanted one, so you can drop it.
Wow.
Because we'll be meleeing it. We'll be meleeing bloat, so you don't need the imbue.
So you need to stock up on every time you do TOB. You need to have like 100 of these things in the back.
Yeah, I may have overshot it a bit. I have 361.
Nice. I mean, that'll last.
Yeah, that should theoretically get me to be on rate for a scythe. But we all know that'll never happen. The scythe, I mean. Let's see.
I think I'll bring the Voidwaker as a stab weapon because one of the bosses is weak to stab, I guess.
I mean, so sag. It's not.
No?
I think people have just been running Fang for it because it's not weaker to any other melee style, so they run Fang for the passive. I think.
I'll bring it anyway, just for the spec. Do I bring both a BGS and a Dragon Warhammer though? That feels.
You can just bring one. I have both because I like running both.
Because you can get defenses down to 0.
Yeah, like you can bring one and we'll still have both.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll ditch the Warhammer.
We do. Yeah. Because we do want to be running, have both in our party.
Mm-hmm.
Because
but you can bring the Warhammer. I can bring the BGS. So you just spec first, and then I spec with a the God Sword?
Actually,
Yeah,
we
inventory
should
space.
probably bring 2 Warhammers.
Why?
Because it's kind of better. Also, wait. Yeah, I think it's often better to do like 3 Warhammers than 1 BGS. So this makes it would make more sense to have 2 Warhammers and a BGS.
I just bring both, I think. Might as well then.
Whatever, bro.
Man, whatever.
It's a fucking entry mode. We're over engineering it.
True.
You don't need a heart. Wait, I think that's just leftovers from your questing. Bring Ice Barrage.
Ice
For a CA.
Borge. I'll bring Ice Borge. I'll need to be in thingy. Go.
Let's see.
Ice Baraga.
Baraga.
Iceberger. Yes.
Let's see. No pillar. Bloat. Successfully pass on the green ball to a teammate. I'll try to take care of that. Everyone having a salve amulet equipped, yes. Without anyone getting bounced by Verzik Dio.
Dial?
Zorpus without ever reflecting any damage to anyone. Surely we can manage that. Chally defeats the Pestilent Bloat in Theater of Blood by using a Halberd special attack as your final attack. Yeah. So you want to bring a Chally for the CA for sure.
Sure.
Feed Maiden without letting any blood spawn live for longer than 10 seconds. I'll try to take care of that as well. Yeah, I think all of those other ones should be pretty free. I'll try to explain it as we go. If there is something to explain.
I think I have everything I need in my inventory.
Same. Pre-potting anglerfish and going.
Okay, I made a entry mode party.
There we go.
Go! Get in there! Warning, the Theatre of Blood is dangerous. Once you enter, you are at risk of death. The only method of escape is to resign or defeat the theatre. Teleporting is restricted. Really? Oh, you can't teleport out?
You can only teleport out with escape crystals.
Ooh. And logging out is considered a death. Oh wow, so if you get DC'd in there, you actually die. That's very scary for hardcore Iron Man.
Yes.
In addition, on normal and hard mode, your items will be lost if the whole party dies. Your items will be lost.
Yeah, like in a chest. Item retrieval service.
Yeah, it doesn't delete them. Yes, proceed. Verzik's magic presents most forms of teleportation. However, there is a special crystal with the power to overcome this restriction. I have acquired some of these shards of the crystal. Don't ask me how. But, if you take one into the theatre, you can use a teleport to safety in an emergency. You can sell them for... I don't need to buy those. Enter the theatre without teleports. Yes. Let's go.
Made of Sagondi's nuts.
Yep.
Actually, drop your salve somewhere here, because other people can't see it. You want to have 2 slots, or an extra slot for your range switch. And... smack it with a Warhammer and then BGS. Pray Mage. That's about it. Don't stand in shit.
Don't stand in the fire, or the blood. I think it is blood, actually.
Yeah. Indeed.
Die.
And just swap to blowpipe and pop it down. Oh, this is a thing we need to kill. Okay, it's dead. Or the thing we need to make sure it doesn't live for longer than 10
totally
seconds.
Forgot to pot, but we don't spoke about that. Oh, I'm selling blood.
Yeah.
It's not dead. It's not dead. Get it. You just focus boss.
We could have, I guess. We probably would have finished her.
You failed anticoagulants. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we didn't fucking kill these balls. Unlucky.
Oh, nice time.
Because someone stood in fucking blood and spawned them.
I didn't stand in anything. What are you talking about? It's,
And here we go to melee gear and we equip our salve amulet.
Hmm. Do we Dragon Warhammer?
No. We just
I have a light barrier on, so I do regen my spec.
Oh. You should have brought a fucking Zerker ring.
Oh. Well.
We wait until blood goes past.
Okay. I'm gonna eat an angler, so I get an inventory spot for that.
We can drop shit here as well.
I'll be fine.
Go.
Combat task completed.
They won't expect this. Right.
And yeah, watch out, you can click the roof that you can see above the fucking capsule in the center. That can control your pathing.
Nice.
But yeah, just stay on the opposite side until he goes down like that.
Now we just spec the fuck out of him. He makes the weirdest sound when you hit him.
Yep. You kind of don't want to tank that.
I got one more hit in
You
though.
also don't want to tank those. Like this would be the fucking hardest RuneScape boss for Hannah, because there's so many feet. It'd be impossible for
It's dropping
her to
feet.
not catch them. Yeah, she'd just start catching those in.
Yep.
She'd insta-wipe.
We need to get Hannah to play RuneScape.
Do you have spec for Charlie?
Yes. 30%.
Finish it with Charlie spec.
0.
Okay, yeah, we'll just wait.
Ow. Well, luckily I have a light bearer. Yeah.
Yeah. So, how's your day going?
I mean, it's going good. Been actually designing my VTuber model for the past couple of days. Or yesterday, I guess.
Running, man. We don't need to fucking tank flies. Hold on, let me do this. Let me soften it up for you, if I can. Just a little.
Going for a spec. Oh no! So
nice.
close. Ow.
0.4, that's like 1 HP on the entry, probably. Oh!
Ow.
Don't die. You should probably have a true tile indicator on him.
Yeah, let me tag him. Oh, running all the way. Let's eat. Just gonna save up
Ouchie.
that. Right, I'm waiting for my spec now.
Yeah. You can spec him, like, while he's up as well. It's just a big damage reduction, but he's literally on 1 HP, so...
Yeah, going for it. There we go.
Nice.
He's dead.
Combat task completed.
Combat task completed.
And this is entry mode, so you get OP food here. Actually, it's not food. It's food, super combat, range, mage, pod, and
It's just everything.
stamina.
Nice.
Yeah. And you can drop your salve here.
Minute. Right. We get bandages. Oh, and these to take up inventory slots.
Yeah.
Right.
Next is
Next.
Nilos.
The Nilos.
Again, you can drop certain items here
Drop
you'll need to be able to switch to your...
Drop an angler.
You'll need to be able to switch your weapons. Let's see. One should be designated melee. Let's say... you need to Ice Barrage.
Yep.
Four Nilos at some point. So you can... I'll let you take care of, like...
Yeah, I think I should be in range because Ice Barrage has I have less negative magic attack
Yeah, sure.
if I'm in range.
So you do Rangers and Majors, I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
And
I'll take care of melees.
I'm maging the red ones and ranging the blue ones.
There's grey, which is melee, green, which is range, blue, which is mage.
Green is mage. No.
Green is range,
Green
blue
is
is
range.
mage,
Yeah.
grey is melee.
Grey is melee. All right. But do I range the rangers?
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
So it's not the combat triangle. But
Yeah. And if you use the wrong style, they'll become immune to damage from you. So just be aware of that.
yeah, and I need to kill one of the mages with Ice Barrage.
4. Yeah, you need to freeze 4 Nilos with an Ice Barrage, and I don't remember if... Hold on, let me see.
You need to freeze 4 at once.
Where is it? Oh, look, it's on the rocks. I think...
Just can check the CA.
Oh.
I can't access it in here.
I guess...
I can. Theater of Blue?
Oh. Never mind. Yeah, you can. I think you can just cast it on any Nilos. But yeah, whatever.
It hasn't completed any of the challenges yet.
Oh?
Yeah, they're not.
Oh, you're looking at tab, not entry tab.
How do I change it to?
Monster. Monster. Yes.
Theatre of Blood? There's only one Theatre of Blood. Or is it entry? EM Theatre of Blood, alright.
Yes.
Yeah, right. They weren't expect this, yada yada. Nilocus on the rocks. In the TOB, freeze 4 Nilocus with a single Ice Barrage, right? There needs to be 4 stacked.
Yeah, indeed.
Indeedy. So...
they will be stacking on the pillars.
Yeah.
And I don't remember if it has to be blue ones. Or any...
I mean... If
you can try both.
I can barrage once, and it will hit them, even if they're the wrong attack style. They'll just go immune, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just let 4 of them stack on the pillars, and I'll barrage the pillar.
Yeah.
No.
Go. 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 Go.
Putting up.
I also have the Eye of Ajax, so I can help with the majors at some point if needed. Yeah, these have like pathetic HP.
Oh yeah, they have like 3. I'll leave the south east pillar, so let them stack up on that. Oh, wait. Damn it.
Also, if there's any that like
No, I'm kidding.
are hanging around in the middle and shooting at us, then please take care of those.
Oh wait, there's a bunch of them here. Wait, can I?
Fuck. I kind of trolled, I think. Just don't worry about it for now. There'll be like huge waves near the end.
Okay.
Taking care of aggro's. Because I know these waves. At least from range POV.
I can see how Ayak is amazing here, because it's fast. It's starting to stack up a bit now. I'll go for a barrage right here.
That was
only
3, I think. Yeah. Unlucky.
Oh, they're all immune now, these rangers.
Oh. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, I was thinking. We were done, but no, we're not. We were just slow at killing them.
Oh, they changed
A
fucking
barrage
colors?
opportunity. Yeah, they do.
I don't think that was... If I can get one to stack, like, yeah. Ow.
There's a big stack.
Opportunity.
Northeast.
Oh, they died.
Fuck.
Was that 4? Nope. Was 3.
Kill the big ones first, and they'll spawn more. Oh, northwest.
There's lots. Yeah.
There's lots everywhere. Gotta be quick. I think they're already dying. Did you get it?
No.
Oof.
For this one. They don't really stack on top of each other. I noticed. Like there's
Yeah, they rarely do.
yeah. This one's hard, isn't it?
I need to start cleaning up this fucking color here.
Did I get it? No.
Wait, what am I doing? Bro.
This one seems annoying to get this achieved.
Can you clean up the southeast pillar? Okay, never mind.
They're kind of exploding on us.
By itself. Now there'll be a big one. It reflects damage you deal with the wrong style, so use the correct style.
Healing up a bit. So that's melee.
Always starts with melee, and prioritize swapping protection prayer. You automatically stop attacking once it changes. So you really want to just prioritize changing your protection prayer. Which you're not changing, by the way. Let's see. Next is that bozo.
Oh, there we go.
Was there a soda tank CA? Yes.
Arachnids of
After having
Vampyrium.
split the big ball with your entire team. Okay. Should be easy enough.
So that's Keck.
Since you have Light Bearer, first of all melee gear, and dump a single Warhammer spec at the start of each phase. And if you miss, just call it an I'll spec instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, go.
Going. Yes, let's begin.
Pray these balls correctly.
Hit
They
him.
will, like. Okay, nice.
Is that range? Oh, really?
Red is mage.
Red is mage. Okay.
Black is range. Your prayers will be disabled for a second if you miss one.
Yeah.
Okay. Sodatek chooses me. I have a maze. On my side. I'm taking damage, but you're fine over there. I'll start by going to the first tile. You cannot skip these tiles, so I'll need to.
Yeah,
go in a
I know
certain
how this works. You
Yeah.
do your thing.
Yeah. Obviously, third row, no tornado spawns there. But as soon as I go from here, it will spawn. So, click fast. Are you clicking fast?
I'm not clicking fast. I'm not clicking fast. Run! Ah! I'm not clicking that fast. Right, that was a range. Oh yeah, I should spec.
No. They whenever it shoots one directly at you, it'll be mage.
Okay.
But the ones reflecting off of your teammates will be either mage or range.
Are you
In
ready?
duos, I think reflected ones. Yes, just go on the first tile first. First row. No, first row. First row. Because I can't run skip. Then navigate to the third row.
Yep.
And then go as fast as you want.
Right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm running.
And you also need to click the last row. Because if I... Oh,
Wait, I need to enter the portal. There we go.
right. Yeah, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Oh,
Right.
stay there. Stay there.
Oh.
Oh.
Whatever, dude.
Oh. Oh, no. What happened?
I tanked the red ball.
Yeah, you did. Should probably safe up, right?
I mean, it's entry mode, it doesn't hit much.
Better safe than sorry. Right, let's get some hits in then. Come on. And Charlie. Boom. Oh, I didn't die. There we go.
Nice.
No one important died.
Indeed.
Oh, we just ran back.
Arm.
Worm?
Bandages.
Bandages. Do I just drop these books? Do I need them?
Also, be careful not to click the door before you...
Drop the books.
Yeah, you can drop the books. I've fallen... I myself have fallen victim to clicking the door before the chest.
Yeah.
The click boxes are kind of fucked. Zarpus. Just beefy
Xbox
this from...
Cruise.
pipe this down from the edge of the arena.
Do we spec him at the start?
Yes. So first we need to stand on the fucking things he spawns. I mean, we can go in. I can explain while we're doing it.
Yeah.
We start spawning shit. We need to stand on them. Like that one
There's
over
one.
there.
You just run to it.
Yeah, just run on top of it. New one. And as soon as these stop, in a second he will stand up or start flying, and be vulnerable. We will dump one Dragon Warhammer spec each and one BGS. Why not? That sounds good. And then you go to the edge of the arena, put your range gear on and pipe him down. Okay, it's going. I'll get ready to BGS, or Warhammer. And then BGS.
Did it? Okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
And then just go to
stand on
the
the
edge. Yeah.
Praying anything?
Offensive prayer.
Yep.
I'll be dancing here.
And just dodge the balls.
Yeah, there's 3x3 AoE.
Oh, the 3 by... Okay. Thanks.
But the splats are 1x1.
Yeah. Sure. You're hitting pretty hard with that axe.
Mm-hmm. And now stop attacking once it screams. Yeah, like that. Now we can just chill while I explain. So it turns to look at a random direction
Yeah.
for
just
8 ticks. Then it turns to look
stand
at
behind
another random direction.
attacking.
Yeah. It turns to look into another random direction, which is not the same that it's currently looking at.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, you failed the CA. Nice.
I didn't. Okay. Maybe Blow Puppet is not the one to attack with there because it kind of attacks very quickly while you're.
I mean, if you attack from the, if you don't attack from the wrong side, you don't get damaged.
But a
It's
slower
always 8
weapon, it
ticks.
would be easier to avoid hitting when he turns. I think.
Depends. I mean, with a 4-tick melee weapon, you just attack twice.
Yeah.
Then go to the side that it's facing currently, because it'll turn away.
Yeah. No, I think that's what I'll do on that. I'll use Void Waker on it rather than
Yeah.
Whole Bird.
There's a rhythm for 5-tick weapons, but it's for rhythm gamers only.
RuneScape is a rhythm game, so.
Kinda, and you're bad at it.
Yeah.
Drop something somewhere.
I have.
Pick a corner. Usually you have like 4 corners, which will be the same as the ones you pick at Sodeteg. And you'll play from those corners in this fight as well, like P2.
Wow, she's
P2
fat.
onwards. The fuck?
What happened to her? She was like semi-slim in the cutscenes.
Give me that.
What
Fat
are you-
dump truck.
No,
anyway,
let's play the show. I haven't been entertained like that in a long time. Of course, you know that I can't let you leave here alive. Time for your final performance. Right. Are we ready?
Hold on. I'll need to explain first. First of all, do you know how this works?
Kind of little maybe. There's like this mage weapon which you need to hit her with.
Yeah, I have. I brought the stick. We need to spec
got it.
with it.
Yeah.
I'll dump my 2 specs, then I'll drop it. You pick it up. You dump your 2 specs. At that point, we should be behind the pillar after those 4 specs.
Yep.
And then
So we start
go-
we start just here, spec, and then I'll run back to the pillar.
Yeah. And while we don't have the mage weapon on our hands, we'll be using the poppers.
Yep.
Because it's double hit.
It has
And
flat armor or something. Or the negative flat armor.
no, it's the max hit is limited,
Ah.
capped. But the same does not apply for the stick, which is why someone should bring like good mage gear to use it with.
Does it scale with does it scale with magic level? So like a hot imbue would increase it?
I don't remember, but anyway, like if someone had like, if this was a real raid, someone would bring proper mage gear for it. And yeah, between going to the pillar, we can go give her 2 smacks with a 4 or 5-tick weapon.
Yeah. Okay, so essentially we start here, spec her 2 times each, run to the pillar. She shoots her orb at us, and then once the orb hits the pillar or something, you run back, hit her
Once
twice.
the orb launches, you can start moving.
Okay, once the orb launches, you
There's
can run
more
back,
specific timing, but yeah.
hit her twice, and then run back again.
Yeah.
And repeat until she comes down.
Yeah, and when she does, the pillars will go down. if you're standing next to them, you'll take huge damage.
So stand in the
So
middle or
don't.
stand here.
No, just, I mean, you can stand like here if you want to. Just don't
Oh,
stand
okay, just
directly
not,
adjacent to the
not
pillar.
one tile next to it.
Yeah, and the same applies if this wasn't entry mode and we didn't deal enough damage to down her before the first pillar goes down. Phase 2. She has a 4-tick attack cycle. Don't stand directly adjacent to her when she attacks, otherwise you'll get bumped away.
And so, would you recommend using a 4-tick weapon in that case against her, so I can just like hit,
Yes.
step away? Yeah.
And phase 3, if you CBA, just if she aggroes onto you, run away or just shift click under her until she aggroes onto me.
Okay. But when she's aggroed onto me,
You need to
if
tank.
she aggroes onto me, and
You need to know the rhythm and you need to tank.
no, it's just the stepping away between each hit. You mean? No.
I mean, in phase 3, yeah, but it's not a 4-tick rhythm, it's a 7-tick, and later 5-tick rhythm, so...
All right. So this is the rhythm game, boss.
Yes.
Is max hit still limited in phase 2?
No, it's just phase 1, when
Just
when
phase
she's
1. So
shielded.
phase 2, I could swap to the Void Waker.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be using the SRA because it's faster if you know how to use it, or better DPS if you know how to use it.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're ready, go here onto this tile, and I will protect from mage. I'll spam click the boss. You activate it,
Okay. Pop.
and I'll drop it
Same
after 2
up.
specs.
Right. I'm starting it now.
Yep. Dropping. And I'm immediately running here.
2. Oh. Let's click
And-
slightly.
Once you've done your 2 specs, you can drop it.
Okay.
She's already dead. And that's the wrong tile. You need to go to the center tile.
Okay. Hit.
Still the wrong tile.
All right. That's definitely a bit of a finesse to.
Oh
to get
yeah,
that
you should
one right.
probably have the fucking tile packs.
Yeah. I don't have those on.
Yeah, we should be on different sides.
Should we spec her with the Warhammer?
No. Also, pray range.
Ow. The range?
And go to the east side, please.
Sure. Oh yeah, you should be bopping, question mark?
No, just
No.
4-tick weapon. And pray mage. Don't attack her while she's doing that animation. Kill the red guy.
Right. Dead. Oh.
She goes to phase 3. Let's see who she aggroes onto.
Very meaty, question mark? Me?
No. Okay.
Oh, I don't need to step away from her now.
No.
Remote range.
soon she'll do webs. If you don't know how to run them, please just go away and walk.
Oh,
Walk
okay.
in a circle.
But it's like shit.
Please just yeah, go away and walk in a circle. As I said.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
yeah.
good. I'm dodging everything, dude.
But I'm not.
Oh, you got
'Cause
fucked.
yeah, you're supposed. Yeah, you fucked me.
Oh, I dodged everything though. Can I free you somehow?
You can, but it's kind of late for that.
Oh, from H maybe.
No, she's. She's
so
5 tick
range.
now. Yeah,
Oh,
she's dead anyway. We didn't get to do the green ball spec because
Combat task
had to kind of
completed.
panic
Nice.
finish her.
All right. GG.
What loot do we get? Do you at least get blood vials? That would be great for like bastion potions.
Oh yeah, you can get new potions. I did get 5 Ranars, 10 potato cactuses, and a palm seed. Rubbish.
Huge loot.
That's a bit bad. Alright, 0 deaths. No one important.
Yep.
Okay, do I just speak to the guy? Oh, there he is, Mr.
Think so.
Stranger. Yo, you again, what can I do for you? Did you manage to get any useful memories from Verzik? Yes and no. I have a memory that I believe was answered for us. However, it's not Verzik's memory. Oh. I think it's best if I just show you. Right, prepare yourself.
What?
What? Doctor, you still there? I'm right here, my lady. I was just finishing my notes. I feel wrong. My lady, as I have already said, we really should take you to my surgery at Darkmere. Whatever that no locust did, it was no normal bite. No, this is my home. You will not take me. I unskipped a piece? Yes. Something.
Is there something? Okay, I know.
Doctor, it's inside me. My lady? I can feel it. Help me. Oh. What?
Oh dear.
Come, my pretties. Destroy the witness. Let us dine on his corpse. No! The rule of the Vampires is over. The rule of the Nilokas has begun. Ooh. Oh, that was it. God damn. Verzik, she died. We feared the worst, but this was never anticipated. But we never anticipated something like this. But does this mean the Verzik in the theatre is really just that Nilocus in disguise? We must inform my master at once. Your master? So these associates you've been going on, they don't actually exist, do they? They don't. My master preferred that I keep this involvement a secret, but I feel you're now trusted enough to meet him. Oh shit. Meet him where? In a similar way to how my kind can really relive our memories, we can also communicate across great distances. Another one of my kind is with my master, though through the two of us, you'll be able to speak with him. Okay, I think I understand. Prepare yourself. Alright, who's this guy then? Let's see. Wow, this is weird. Can take some time getting used to it now. I will contact my master and inform him that we have discovered. Once I'm done, I will expect he will want to speak with you. There, now. When I next speak, it will be my voice you hear. However, the words will be my master. Oh shit. Greetings, my child.
It's good that we finally are able to speak, for you have done a great service to me and my disciples.
It would be nicer if you could speak in person.
If that were possible, we would make it so. There are many constraints upon us. Still, these constraints are often to our benefit. How so? We share many common enemies, you and I, enemies that infest Hallowell like a disease. By remaining far away from this disease, I keep us all safer. Instead, my disciples act as my eyes, ears, and hands upon Gielinor. They are the harbingers of my will.
So, where are you then?
Home.
Right, and what's your connection to Verzik?
She was an old foe. She will not weep. We will not weep for her demise.
What about your Nilocus that's replaced her? This Nilocus that replaced her?
A concerning development. However, you have gathered all that we need to overcome when the time is right.
When is the time right?
When the time is right is when the time is right. All right, Gandalf.
So there's nothing further for us to do now.
No, well, there is. We've got a new quest to do.
No, for now we must wait, but once again, you have my thanks. My disciple will ensure you are suitably rewarded. Know that you are now a friend of the Sugamundic, right?
What? Sugadinti?
Quest completed.
The maiden of
Quest completed.
Sugadinti?
4 XP lamps. Yeah. Is this combat? Yeah. Oh, you can
So
put it in
Verzik is just a skinwalker.
Yeah. Right, 80k defense XP, I guess. Not bad. I'll take it.
Level up. Completed.
Level up. 97. Right, are you ready for the new quest? Are you hype? Good.
I'm hyped for new content.
Yeah. Alright, let me bring whatever we need for the quest. And call this stuff. Guess I'll bring a BGS.
BGS to a quest?
Voidwalker, BGS, Lightbearer. Teleports. Still haven't unlocked the sleep teleport. That would be useful.
You unlock that from the nightmare.
Yeah, I haven't done enough for the nightmare yet. I should definitely do nightmare more because I've got everything I need for it really. I've got the bludgeon. I've got a BGS. Blah, blah, blah. You bringing? Let me see.
Something.
Both of these. Oh yeah, the Bionoble set. A DTS. I think that should do actually. Maybe a bit of food. I may have
I
caught a
already
peek.
started the quest.
I may have caught a peek of someone earlier. They were getting a lot of books, so we need a bunch of inventory space.
There are banks.
Hmm?
There are banks in the game.
Alright, now we got the Saber's Guile. I was hoping I'd find you here. Saber's Guile, what are you doing here? Wait, is this a lady? Yeah, it is. As I say, I was looking for you. But why? I'm leaving Mauritania. It's not safe for me here anymore. Now that... not now that Van Escure is gone. Before I go, though, there's something you need to know. To experience the Blood Moon Rises as intended, the following seconds are recommended. Master volume 100%. Music 20% or greater, yada yada. I'll have master volume on 50 because it's too loud otherwise. Maybe 67%, that's perfect. Music mode area. That's on already. What is it? Your friend Cephalon. Loernian Draken has him. He's keeping both him and Vanescula as prisoners. Oh. In preparation something. Preparation for what? I'm not sure exactly, but all vampires have been ordered to attend a gathering outside Castle Drakan. Apparently he has an announcement to make in regarding to the future of Mauritania. The future of Mauritania? That's not good. I need to get over there right away. And do what? Stand against Drakan? It would be suicide. Maybe, but I'm not abandoning my friend. You remind me of my father. He always believed in the Mayaki, even when all hope seemed lost. But the Mayaki are gone now, and so is he. They may be gone, but the fight isn't over. There's always hope. You wouldn't have come here if you didn't believe that yourself. Maybe. So, do you really want to go to Castle Drakan? I am, but hopefully not alone. I still have a couple of friends left here. Then I guess this is goodbye, and good luck. If you're leaving Mauritania, do you have a safe way out? Vaneskin is giving me some money to keep in case of an emergency. I'm paying some mercenaries from Miss Thalin to help me out, to get out safely. I'll be fine. It's not me you should worry about. If you're sure. Ocean, I know this is about your friend, and I'm not blind to what Vanescula is, but she's always been good to me. If you can help her, I'll do what I can. Now, I'd best be going. I need to go and see Ivan. Good luck, Ocean. Alright, let's equip Fire Noble here. Just guessing I need to have that on. And go to Versinhaza. I think it's there. Or is it outside Castle Drakat? No, it's outside Darkmere. How do I get in?
Can't you read?
What
You need to get Ivan.
I need to get Ivan. Oh. Wait. Mikey hideout below Oldman rolls. Oh, right. I totally just spaced out when I read that. I think that's literally just outside the Theatre of Blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
These houses. Trader Sven. Where the fuck is Old Man Roll? Oh my god. Is it here?
West.
West? Oh, there he is. I found him.
There they are. I think this quest series is probably like one of my favorite ones in the game. I remember doing it for the first time and it was like, oh, dude, it's cool. Makeshift shrine. Looks like Ivan has built a makeshift shrine to the fallen Mikey. Ah, yes, there you are. Iron Ossian, how are you doing today? Surviving. Why are you here? I have news from Dockmere. Apparently Draken is preparing to make some sort of big announcement to the vampires. So, you want us to go there? That's the plan. Back to where they died? Back to where we lost? Ivan. He killed them. It was like they were nothing. He killed them and all I could do was watch. We can't give up, Ivan. And I haven't. I'm not Vaylaf, but I'm still here. I'm still helping. But I'm not you, Ossian. I can't just go back there. I won't go back there. He has Saffalon. Saffalon. I have a vampire disguise. I can make it. I can make one for you as well. They'll never even know we were there. It's not about that. I already have a disguise. I made my own a little while ago. It's just... Aren't you afraid? More than afraid, but I won't give up on Saffalon. ... When do we go? Right now. Alright. Just give me a moment to get my things together. Right, I think that's everything. So you ready to go? As ready as I'll ever be. What about you? Oh, I'll need to grab my flail apparently. No harm in keeping it safe, right? Okay, I had to visit the bank because I didn't bring it. Right. As ready as I'll ever be. What about you? I'm ready. Right, let's go. Ooh. Dun dun dun. Gonna go full screen for this. Cutscene. It's been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mauritania. I thought I had prepared myself for what I would see, yet, as I stand here now, I see that I was wrong. To see what you have all become, the ways you stand, the ways you dress, you disgust me. You've all become pathetic, weak. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore, damn. And who is to blame for that, Drakan?
if we discussed you so, surely it is you, our leader, who is responsible. Lord Jovkai, I see in my absence you've grown arrogant once more. You always did take after your father. But I must confess, you speak the truth, for you are all indeed my family. No, my falling. A failing, actually. A failing that today I will finally begin to set right. You see, for a long time now, I have fought to return us to what we always meant to be. But every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now, though, the answer is finally within my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I have the means with which to bring about our salvation. I finally have the means for us to return home. Home? You surely don't mean Vampyrium. You would see us return to that wasteland? You would see us return to our lives of misery? I would see us return to lives of strength. It will take us back to the land where we live as we were meant to. Not as royalty, not as aristocrats, no. We will be hunters once more. Before you is Safalan. Safalan Hallow, son of Ephirite Hallow. Her Icean blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. We will never follow you, Drakan. Return to Vampyrium if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe in you as well, if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. And how long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There is no longer enough of them to feed you. Then we must find a way to cross the Salve. Many of you have tried and failed. Do you truly believe that you, Lord Mermal, would have better luck? No, there's only one hope for us now. But if you would rather die than accept us, then die you will. With the blood of the half-Icean, I have been able to create a portal to travel to and from Vampyrium. But his blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood, vampire blood, it makes no difference. The half-Icean is the catalyst. The rest matters not. But one way or another, sacrifice will be required. Ooh. And how do you propose to achieve those sacrifices? For that, fate seems to have already provided the answer. A blood moon will soon rise over these lands. And it will do so over the exact same night that one rises over Vampyrium. Oh. And so, on that night, we shall finally hunt again. For at long last, we will experience the night of the blood moon once more. The night of the blood moon? You'd bring back that festival? Festival, a night of carnage, would get a better description. You can't possibly believe this. We'll go along with this, Drakan. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another. The blood needed will be gathered. Damn. You would see us go back to being mere beasts. We will not have it. You are a failure, Drakan. It's time we had a new leader, one who understands who we are now, rather than lamenting over who we were, what we once were. If you wish for the tie, then claim it. You know what the night of blood you know what the night of the blood moon is. If by the night's end you have the most kills, Lord Mermal, then you will become our leader. Oh. Now I must return to Vampyrium. There is much I need to do to prepare for the festival. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may want to deal with the two humans standing among you. Oh shit. Unless, of course, you've all become too weak to understand that you can't even do that anymore. Damn. Alright, Ivan is getting his ass beat already. Let me get them off him.
Oh shit! That was the thing I was supposed to avoid. I think Ivan's gonna die. Ivan, we can't stay here. I'll try to teleport us out. Keep them off me. Oh dear. He's super dead. Can I feed him? Oh, I can. Alright. I feel like I should have brought more food. Oh, he's dead. How's it going? It's like, did you manage to do it?
I'm figuring it out.
Yeah. You got these fucking little explosive blood. What are they called?
You need to kill them.
Yeah. Oh, before they reach him, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a high priority. Get rid of those quickly. Oh,
Yeah.
they only have 5 health.
Yeah, and you can like attack them even if your attack is on cooldown.
Yeah. Oh, they have 0 tick delay.
Teleported us.
Oh, nice.
I mean, spoilers. Just keep the guys aggroed and get rid of the blood veld.
Yeah. Fosters have a lot of health. We're kind of getting overrun. There's so many of them. Fuck. Oh, dude, he actually saved my ass. Teleported me out as my prayer dropped. I have a tome of experience here. What the hell? 15,000 per chapter? What's this? Huh. I'll give it... Actually, sailing. Let's give it to sailing. 15,000 sailing XP. Nice. $30k. Huge. What's this? Vampire Noble. You doing okay, Ivan? Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry for what happened there. Doesn't matter, I'm just glad you're okay. I guess we need to start working on an evacuation plan. We need to get as many people out of Mauritania as possible. But how? We barely get anyone out in time. I know, but what else can we do? We'll stop Drakan. We'll stop him before he can begin this festival of his. Stop, Drakan? Ossian, I could barely... I couldn't even cast a teleport spell to escape a few of Firewatch. Besides, even if we could stop him... you heard what he said. He's gone to this Vampyrium place. We can't go after him now. There must be a way. Maybe you can make our own portal there. Or perhaps there's some existing form of transportation we could use. Sounded like it took Drakan years to work it out. And it only became possible thanks to Safalan. Even if we could find a way, we don't have time. Well, how about we use the portal that Drakan's already made then? But would that even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather the blood needed to use it. True, but that's only so he can transport a large number of vampires at once. He's presumably even using it himself without issue. So how about perhaps we can do that as well. Perhaps. Say we are able to use this portal though, and we were able to reach the portal and use it to get to Vampyrium, and then what? I've got it. It's like you said, this is all only possible because of Safalan. His blood is the catalyst. It doesn't matter how much other blood Drakan can gather. Without Safalan, this whole plan is over. Here's what we do. We find the portal, we just travel to Vampyrium, find and rescue Safalan, and then return here, closing the portal behind us. When we do, Drakan would be left trapped there. Meaning we'll never actually need to face him directly. I have a feeling that we're going to face him directly. I suppose it could work, but there's a slim hope. Maybe, but while there's still some hope, even slim, we can't give up. Okay, let's say we do this. Where do we even start? Oh, something, which I skipped. Whoops. You mean Veliath? He abandoned us. What makes you think he'll help us this time? He might not, but we need to at least try and convince him. Oh, we'll need to find him first. Indeed. Any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it, given he didn't seem to care about checking in on me. Damn. But last I spoke to Drezel, he mentioned hearing that Veliath might be in Slepe. Sleep. Whatever. Right, then let's over there. Head over there. Fine. I'll need to make some arrangement here first, but I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I've left a fair bit of equipment with old Monral upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. Will do. I'll meet you outside the church in Slepe, and what is it? Just make sure you've got your expectations in check. Even if we find Veliath, we'll need him. We'll be ready for him to disappoint us. Yup. All right. To Slepe.
You're the first person I've ever heard pronouncing it like that.
Slepe. Well, it's not sleep. It's not spelled like sleep.
Yeah, but it's pronounced sleep.
Are you really?
Yep.
It's Slepe.
No, it's sleep.
Sleep. Right, back to Slepe then. Oh, it shows you on the map. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yup.
Yup. What's the fastest way here? Is it just Araxor teleport and then run? Probably.
First and also works as well.
Or I could teleport to the Sepulchre. Don't need to waste my Araxor scrolls.
Yeah, instead you're wasting your hallowed crystals.
I'm using Araxor teleport. Fuck it, I've got 13 of these things.
It's not like you're gonna use them for anything else.
I mean, I have an Araxor task right now.
Yeah, but don't you get more than you use?
Yeah, kind of. Depends on how many kills you get per trip. And luck.
Yes. Iron Ossian. Ivan, I'm glad to see you made it okay. And you. So, where do we start? Well, if Veliath is here, someone must have seen him. We should ask around, and I reckon the pub will be the best place to start. Usually is. Right, let's go to the pub. Speak to Roy. Good day, sir. Could I interest you in one of my finest bloody braces? It's a local speciality. Looking for a friend of ours. How do you think this friend may have been here? Well, can you describe them? I'd say he's best described as a complete and utter cretin. Or cretin. Yes, he's a bit of a grumpy fella. And he's also got black hair and a moustache. Oh yes, I've seen him around. He was in here earlier. In fact, he was having a drink. ... Quite a bit to drink. I see. You don't happen to know where he went after that, did you? I do not. However, I hear that there was some commotion up at the Cromwick Manor soon afterwards. I suppose that would be worth a look. Thanks for the help. It was my pleasure, sir. Alright. Is this place even open? No.
LOL.
How do we get in? Is it through the...
I mean, it's sad.
Yeah, through the dungeon, but is it the nightmare dungeon?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. Right there.
Wait, surprise exam. Goodbye.
Nice.
No.
Oh. Rip 1 point something k XP.
Rest in peace, agility XP.
I'm actually doing XP lamps on sailing right now because I need to get it up.
What?
Although I have it at level 67 right now, and I don't want to level it because 6-7.
Isn't it like fucking 80k or 100k XP per
Well,
hour at
It
that
is
level?
it is if you pay attention. If you want to do like the...
Yeah, that means you're saving like half a
was
minute to a minute of grinding.
Yeah.
At least in agility, it's like a minute, even at like fucking 99.
It's so true because Agi is just as attention requiring as... Oh my god, he is getting attacked by Firewatch. I remember doing one of the pre-quests for this back when it came out. I think it was when Sleep was released, perhaps. And there was a fight where we went into like one of these buildings, but they hadn't added like the gravestones yet to the game. So I managed to fucking die in there, and all my stuff went on the ground, but it was instantly deleted. So I lost like a full Bandos set.
Oof.
Yep. That was back in like probably 2015, 16 or something. Or whenever that came out. Guessing it was then. VDF Hurts. What a name. What do you think you're doing? Helping you. Do I need like a little help? With how drunk you are, I'd say the answer is yes. How many have you had? Not enough. It's like the stupid questions. Would you mind getting the fuck out of my way? Why? So you can run off again? Run? Does it look like I'm running? Look around you. What do you see? Well, I see a drunk who's desperately trying to get himself killed. You don't know what you're talking about. Face it, Veliaf. You can only spin things how you want, but the truth is, you abandoned us. You abandoned the Mikey. The Mikey, you're gone, Ivan. Not quite, Veliaf. Safalan is still alive. Dragon has him as a prisoner, but we have a plan to rescue him. What plan? Draken is using Safalan's blood to travel to and from Vampyrium. Vampyrium? What are you on about? It's apparently the original home of the vampires. It seems Safalan's blood is essential to him getting there. So what? You want to go and rescue him? Pretty much. If we can bring Safalan back, Draken will end up trapped in Vampyrium. You've gone mad. If Draken has Safalan, then he's as good as dead. We can't help him now. No one can. So you just abandoned that? I don't believe that. Well, I abandoned you, apparently. Maybe I was never the person you thought I was. You were always the person I thought you were, Valiaf. You tried so hard to be the father I lost. The drunk. And then you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it. But you tried, and that was enough for me. I've never lost faith in you, even when you lied about Khalizidiu. I understood why. Even when you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied about your parents. I'm not a fool, Veliaf. I know my mother was who my mother really was. I know I'm the descendant of Evendis Seergaze. Oh. Ossian, did you tell him? Ossian didn't need to tell me, Veliaf. I worked it out for myself. I was angry, so angry when I did, but I forgave you because I believed in you. Maybe you finally lost faith in yourself, Veliaf. I'd understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost faith in you as well. But now, standing before you, I realize I haven't. Even after all that's happened, even after all that you've done, I still believe in you. Now, I'm going to go to the Pater and we'll need to work out how to reach Vampyrium. The library there seems like the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Veliaf, but this fight isn't over, and I trust you'll make the right choice. Alright. Damn. Anything you want to lecture me on? Not really. I've input it better than I ever could. Now, I'd better head to the Pater. Alright. There's a lot of dialogue in this quest, isn't there? I feel like every time we speak to an NPC, it's like 5 minutes of the app.
Welcome to doing quests blind.
Yep. Right. Here we are. This land you speak of, surely it can't actually exist. Seems it does, Drizzle. Ivan, please do not go forward with this plan. I'll send word to the king. He'll send help, I'm sure of it. Like his mercenaries? How useful have they been? Face it, Drizzle. We're on our own. Ah, Iron Ossian, surely you're not in favour of this plan. Well, it was actually my idea. Oh, Cyrodium would save us. Did Veliaf have anything else to say to you, Ossian? Not really. Well, let's just hope he makes the right choice. Anyways, now that we're here, let's get started. What's the plan? Well, we'll need to find a way to reach this portal that Drakan has made. I reckon it's pretty safe bet that it will be somewhere inside Castle Drakan. Castle Drakan? You have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door, but I'd be surprised if that was the only way in there. You sure? Van Escala said once said the castle was impenetrable. But maybe she was lying, or maybe there's ways in even she didn't know about. But how are we going to find out? Well, I had a look inside the library and I found this old journal. I read it, and what? Oh, have a read of it and see what you reckon. Right.
This journal appears to have once belonged to the Squire of Evander Seargaze. Most of it appears to contain nothing of note, but Ivan clearly marked the final entry. Evandis has gone. His last duty is what he called it. Duty? More like suicide. To kill Lavernial Drakan? Didn't make any sense. The salve has been blessed. The war had been won. Why did he need to go and kill Drakan? The truth soon became clear. Before he left, Invandis tasked us with building a temple over the source of the salve. However, to me, he had gone with an additional request. He gave me a book. Inside it, he documented the events of leading up to the salve being blessed. He told me it must be preserved, and that it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what they did and what he did. And yet, this was the final request of me. His final request. I can't destroy it, no matter how much I'd like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I'll hide it within the very temple we are to build, so that only the worthy can find it. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. So, Invandis set out to kill Drakan. Exactly, and he must surely had some kind of plan for getting into the castle. Apparently this squire hid Invandis' writings within the Paterdomus itself. Any idea where that might be, Drezel? Blasphemy! That's what it means. This journal clearly can't be trusted. Maybe, but there's only one way to find out. Let's head up into the temple and see if we can find those writings. Can't imagine those Zamorakans up there will just let us stop poking around. Well, I'd say they've overstayed their welcome here. Anyways, maybe it's time we cleared them out. Sounds like a plan, let's do it. Right behind you. It is true, these guys have been holed up in this temple for quite a while.
Okay, noted. You can't take the agility shortcut outside. Because you lose Ivan.
Oh. Well, luckily I didn't go that way. Oh yeah, they all totally just go for you. Oh. Nice job, Ossian. Let's check upstairs. Nope. It's empty. Right, now that those monks are dealt with, we can get to working on these writings. Any thoughts on where to start? Not too sure, but I wonder if that journal you found could help us out in some way. I'll give it another read and see what I can come up with. Sounds good. We'll get to it. Got some bookcases. Pious Proceedings. Let's read them. Seemingly written by Erisail the Pious. This book details some of the more monotonous parts of the lives of the 7 priestly warriors. Those are the Barrows brothers, by the way. The oaths they've sworn and more. The book remains a largely factual account, but on one page, a more opinionated view comes across. Right, I'm going to read this in a moment. I'm just going to go to the bathroom first. BRB.
I'm back.
Right. Hmm. The Temple Knights are... Yeah. The Temple Knights are to be made... What? The Temple Knights are to be made up of the most devout followers of Saradomin. Who else could be... What? Who else could they be trusted to bring about his will? How? How else? One would have to be naive to think that anyone else could truly understand the purpose that we're serving. Twiblick said to be converted. Was said to be converted. This text, for some reason, is really hard to read. We were clearly told that this when questions were first raised of a Tavali-born druid joining the organization. However, the different prayers that he speaks as every night comes, clutching his guardian charms, Gathixian charms, seem to tell a different story. The more likely explanation seemed to be what I heard whispered, that he was just too good to turn down. Yeah. Saradomin's warriors surely would have been enough, though, without relying on this outside help. Still, it doesn't seem that he is worthy of some grace. It does seem that he is worthy of some grace. Whether or not he should have been initiated in the first place. And while we don't quite see eye to eye, Friar certainly has been a useful addition to this operation. Okay, I don't know if that helps us. Couple of books, catch your eye. Saul's Journal and the Life of the Friar. Let's grab both of those. While the cover of this book has remained largely intact, with Saul's Dune Gun's name written on the front, the inside pages look as though they were dropped face down in a puddle. They're totally illegible. Right. And then we got The Life of a Friar. This book seems to have been written, used for the writings of Friar Twiblick, who is the druid, I guess. Rather than a biographical journal, it seems Friar instead took pride in filling it with anecdotal thoughts and his day-to-day musings. However, one particular entry catches your eye. I always thought that the Temple Knights were bound to be clean-shaven. I never quite knew why, or if it was a truly written rule, for that matter. But I'd be under the impression that, of that all the same. Tavali was never the warmest town, but the difference here is much bigger than I had expected. As the nights get longer, the days are sure getting colder, and even those little bits of warmth go a long way. The breeze from across the south is starting to get to me, and that bushy rug on Durgil's face sure does seem comforting right now. Why did this one catch my eye? Well, lesson learned for the next mission, I suppose. Alright. Any more books? From Misthalin to Mauritania. This book appears to have been written to document Erandul Caistlin's travels and experiences in leading the 7 priestly warriors on their mission. Written somewhat as a slightly dramatized novelistic diary, most of it seems to be of little relevance, but what bits you do read are of some interest to you, at least. The battlefront was unrelenting. At one point, I wasn't quite sure what I was seeing. Another day... I wasn't sure that I was seeing another day. That any of us would be... right. Some leader I'd be... if I don't let us all fall. But the winding paths here don't make for much of a strategic position. The day has been long, but I don't expect that they'll be getting any shorter. We must take the time now to rest while we can. While the battle may be over for now, that is provided we're fortunate enough that we stay back. They stay back. We'll soon need to move forwards once more. We need to establish a proper foothold for our work to be successful. We can't just keep fighting forever. As I reflect now, I realise that I must thank Saradomin. If it hadn't been for Saul and that trusty mace of his today, I doubt I'd be writing these words. Okay. Let's grab those books. Scruffy notes. This book appears to have belonged to Derrigal Templeton and was used to document his day-to-day life, from the times back home right up to the day he died. Most of it seems to be of little relevance, but one bit looks like it could at least be of passing interest. The days are getting longer, but sadly, not the daylight. To think my family were saving a seat for me at the table, thinking I'd be back after a week. We left on a bad foot, but I hope that they know that I'd be home in an instant if I could. Alas, home is almost a strange concept now. It's been so long since we set out on this mission. So much has changed since then. Sol had barely been initiated. Heck, Esandar still had some brown in her now totally white hair. Damn. Look at us all now. So they've been out for years, I guess. It feels like the end may finally be near enough. I hope that is the case. If we don't succeed soon, I fear for what must come next. Well, they didn't. They all got barrows brothered. These notes seem to have been written by Esendar Gar. They start out as a diary written in daily, but become more scarce and hastily written as time goes on, eventually coming to a total stop shortly before the salve was blessed. We've made it through another day. We've pushed back those foul vampires once more. They've retreated back past the river, and they're weaker now than we've seen them before. Still, I've no doubt that they see us as the same. The constant uphill battle has been tiring, as we can only keep pushing on for so much longer. However this fight goes, we must secure the river and ensure it can never be breached again by these unholy forces. That in itself is sure to be a challenge, to say the least. Fortunately, Erandul has a trusty steed at the ready. While we've been setting up camp for the night, he has ridden west once more to gather supplies. He's lucky. It seems it's been a long time since the rest of us have seen true civilization, and it may well be that we'll never will again. All right. Ooh, and there's a bunch of plinths around the sides. An empty plinth. It doesn't seem to hold anything or help offer any structural integrity, I guess. Yeah, you can put the books on the plinths. Right, what's the point in this then? Have you figured anything out, Sakura?
Did you read all of them?
Yeah. We've got stained glass windows.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. So each one of these windows is going to be like one of the characters that are mentioned, and we just have to put the books on the right, in front of the right window. Yeah. So I remember one of them had a big bushy beard, so that guy is going to be here. I think it was it the first one? Not that. one of them was a druid. Saul's journal is totally illegible.
Derrigal is the
The guy with the
Beard
beard. Yeah, Darigol. Right, which one is
Scruffy Notebook.
Scruffy Notebook? Yeah, there we go. So that goes here.
I see. And the order is depends on yeah, because the beard guy's here for me.
Alright, so that's randomized per person.
Yeah.
And then one of them is a druid. Is the druid the guy with the little... This has to be the druid, right? Yeah, that looks like a druid. And which one was the druid? I think it was... Yeah, Life of the Friar. Friar Twiblick, so... He goes here.
Esiondar is the woman with the white hair.
Oh wait, no, this guy has a big bushy beard. Right, so that goes there. Scruffy Notebook. Oh yeah, one I had white hair. Esiandor's notes.
Iriondol has a trusty steed.
Is the steed in the picture anywhere?
Yes. He's riding an undisclosed, an equine thing that may or may not have a horn. We can't see from the picture.
Which one was that? Wait.
Iriondol, which was Mistal into Mauritania.
Iriandol, there you go. The grey one. Okay, so now there are just three left actually.
Sarl had a mace.
I think that's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Saul had a mace. So the two remaining ones for me. Actually, one. Is there another plinth somewhere? Wait. I have 2 books, but only one more place to put them.
How? Oh wait, yeah. The fucking Squire's journal is just a hint. It's not one of the books.
Okay, yeah. So the last one is Pye's Proceedings. Aha! The books on the plinths vanish before your eyes, and you hear a click come from a nearby desk. Ivan searches the desk and finds something inside. Right, let's look. Well, this is quite something. You better get here and see for yourself. Evandis's writings. Ooh. How many pages? Oh my god. It's 11 pages long.
Okay, this is where our journey diverges, that I read it completely.
Hmm?
Kappa. Perhaps not.
It is often said to take on to take on the mantle of a temple knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For most, the meaning is clear. We lay down our lives in Saradomin's name so that the world may know peace. The truth, however, is far less simple and rarely understood. Iriandol once summed it up best to me. Our sacrifice is not that of the body, but that of the soul. This is way easier to read. Something about the previous books was like the fucking writing was just awful. I could not read it.
Lol.
Iriandol now lies dead, along with my other brothers and sisters. One of the 7 of us sent here, and only I remain. The Temple Knight tenets are clear. The events of the last few days must be documented. As the last survivor, it is now my duty to do so. We were originally dispatched to the Salve with a clear directive to secure the river against the vampire threat. To those that travelled and fought with us, the hope in this was clear, that a victory could be achieved through the total destruction of the vampires. In truth, the likelihood of such an outcome was always remote. Instead, our primary focus was more unsettling. To conduct research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of hemalchemy. Ooh. The savants believed hemalchemy to be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overcoming the vampires. Through our efforts, the savants were able to design what could only be described as a blood ritual. This magic would secure the salve for centuries, preventing any vampire from crossing it. Oh, right, they used the vampire's own magic against them. Damn.
Ooh.
The duty to conduct this ritual and the burden that came with it fell upon the Temple Knights. On us, the Temple Knights. I wonder if we need to go back to Falador and speak to them, perhaps. We prepared the ritual directly over the source of the salve. For the sake of our companions, we ensured that the profane elements remained hidden. As far as they were concerned, it was a holy consecration overseen by Saradomin himself. Yeah, we had nothing to do with Saradomin, apparently. With everything we prepared, we started the incantations, but we were quickly set upon by the enemy in force. They fought with more ferocity than we'd ever encountered. Almost like the ritual itself was calling to them. Derigol was the first to fall. One by one, my other brothers and sisters joined him, alongside many of our brave companions, and yet the sacrifice was not in vain. In spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. As the battle ended, I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell and writhed in pain before being engulfed by unholy magic. Ooh. Oh, they like do they get gasted or something? Are all the ghast vampires? It was over, at least. That's how it seemed at the time. We set to work in burying the dead, with me personally tending to my fallen brothers and sisters. I laid them to rest around the well where we conducted the ritual, so that they may watch over the salve forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived the ritual, but it seems now that this was no blessing, but a curse. There was only one explanation: vampirification. Oh, so Evandis became a vampire. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing I swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now. But there is one final thing I must do before it takes me. While our conflict with the vampires focused on the side of the salve, the materials we needed required various scouting missions deep into enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels found beneath Mauritania, including one going right under Castle Drakan. Oh, well, how convenient. And so, my path is clear. I will travel into that dark land one final time. I will use that tunnel to enter Draken's home, and there I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of success are remote, but in many ways it is irrelevant. No matter what happens, the salve is secure, and my home is safe. My family will live on, and I will not. And even if I fail to kill Drakan, I know his day will come. For I know that no matter what, I will hope will always prevail. All right.
Whoa.
So Evandis started to become a vampire. He gave everything to stop them, and that was his reward. I can't even begin to think that what that might have been like. In a weird way, though, it gives me hope. Evandis may have died before he could kill Drakan, but thanks to him, we might now have been able to succeed where he failed. So many people died in this fight. Evandis was one of thousands. But if their sacrifice has helped us succeed now, then they didn't die for nothing. Now, let's head back down to the mausoleum. Maybe best if we don't mention to Evandis becoming... to mention Evandis becoming a vampire to Drezel.
Calling it Evandis is not dead.
Yep. The two of you return to the mausoleum. Valiaf, you've sobered up. Well, that's one way of putting it. Well, Valiaf, about earlier. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, Drezel tells me that you've been working on some suicide plan to reach Vampyrium. Come on, let's hear it. Well, before he died, Evander Seargeis, who by the way became a vampire, set out on one final attempt to kill Drakan. It seemed he was aware of a tunnel leading directly into the castle. If we find this tunnel and use it to enter the castle, then take Drakan's portal to the Vampyrium, rescue Safalan, and then return through the portal, we then close it behind us. Alright. Yep, suicide. So, where's this tunnel? Given this was meant to be Evandis' last act before his death, I would guess... my guess would be within the caves where I found his tomb. Okay. Right then, well, I guess we better get going. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, that his tomb would be where the tunnels are. I mean, they are tunnels though, so maybe it kind of makes sense. Can you not wait a bit longer? I sent a letter to the king. And I'm sure that he'll send his best wishes in return. Face it, Drezel. As far as everyone in Misthalin is concerned, Mauritania is a lost cause. Truth be told, they're probably right. In a few hours, we'll almost certainly all be dead. Very inspiring. This guy just brings all the positive energy. Well, if you wanted inspiration, you shouldn't have come up with a suicide mission. Now, let's go. He does not give a fuck. Lead the way. Oh, nice. We actually just teleport there. So, here we are. The final resting place of Evander Seargeis. I'm not seeing any tunnels, though. Well, let's have a look and see what we can find. I'm guessing I'm going to need to get a pickaxe. Looks like there might be something behind this blockage. We might be able to mine through it. Sort of collapsed tunnel here. I reckon I'm going to need a pickaxe. Yep.
Spacebarring through. Great dialogue.
Yeah, I'm skipping that.
Click fucking Ivan, bro. You didn't fucking read it. He has a pickaxe for you.
Oh, what?
You skipped. You fucking spacebar.
Oh right, I actually spacebar through that. What did he say? Can you
you're doing
recall
quests
it?
blind. You need to rewire your brain.
Well, how nice of Jaggets to give us a pickaxe here. It just sounded like he was BMing me for not bringing a pickaxe, so then just stopped it skipping.
He was.
Right, this looks a lot like the haunted mine, doesn't it? Better keep moving. Lead on. Oh, bunch of Firewatch. 2 casters. Blood orb. Ow. Okay, don't run into that. Am I supposed to lure the vampires into it, maybe? Ow. Owie. You figure out what to do with the blood orbs, or are you just tanking them?
I just did what you did in the fucking. What was it? Sins of the Father fight.
I don't
So I
remember.
lured them.
Yeah, I just tank them, and then that stops them from hitting through your prayer, I think. Well, managed it. 1 food left. You okay? Yes, thank you. Oh, there's a random slave in here. What's this place? They make us refined Dayalt in here. They use it to make more vampires. Oh. More vampires, but why? Why are they still making more when they're already suffering from overcrowding? I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, you don't need to worry about them any longer. You're free now. Head through the tunnel we came through, and you'll find a route leading towards Canifis. Head towards the painted ormus once you're there. Thank you. We would better keep moving. It probably won't be long before someone else comes to check on things in here. Should I go back to get more food, because I don't have any more food?
Yeah, I'll help. I'll panic TP if I run out.
So I think I'll bank in Canifis and I'll come back here because I need more food. Better to just get that. So there's no way we're not going to have a big fight at the end of this. There's no way we need the Firewatch Noble gear either. Unless we do. I'm gonna bank it and hope I just don't need it.
If you went forward, you would have just unlocked a fucking Dracon's medallion teleport.
Oh. Well, it's not far anyways. Oh, you can probably use a salve amulet against these guys.
It's for undead, though.
Yeah, well, you can use him against normal vampire sentinels, I think.
Huh?
Yeah? Unless I'm wrong.
No.
Or Firewatch Sentinel. Are they not?
No.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
I am wrong. Okay. Right. So back. Which Which fucking cave am I going through? Is it this one?
What the fuck? My immersion is being broken right now.
Oh. My fucking clanmates are talking about the quest. I don't want to know anything. Where? Which tunnel is it? Is it this one? Ah. Looks like the final boss is actually kind of difficult. Apparently. Where's this place? Oh, that's the portal and it's like right there. Pray to the old shrine and a strange sensation washes over you. Feel that Draken's medallion can now bring you back here. Right, nice. Right. Well, this looks like the portal. This must be it. Keeping a close eye out for vampires. Yep. Right, I'm going in. I'm going in! We have no idea what we find on the other side. If we get separated, try to make your way back to the portal. That's assuming Draken himself doesn't rip us to shreds as soon as we arrive. What a lovely thought! No point in us waiting around. Let's get to this. Oh shit. The land of Vampyrium awaits, but before you depart, you should be aware that the intended experience is for you to fully complete your journey there without any interruptions. To allow for this, be mindful of the following. If you die in Vampyrium, you will respawn there with all your items. However, these deaths are not considered safe. As such, hardcore status will be lost. Bank deposits are available, but withdrawing is not. As such, you should make sure you're well equipped before your journey begins. That said, grit and perseverance will matter far more than weapons and armor. Yeah, this is what you meant by immersion breaking. All the key items you need to be successful in your journey can be found while inside Vampyrium. Consider consumables and supplies such as food and potions will also be available. Come on, they're actually spoiling everything. If you do have to leave, you can do so while teleporting. Your home teleport will always be available, right? If you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will still treat your journey as if having been completed without interruptions. Acknowledge. Alright. Let's use a portal. The fucking disclaimer before entering, man. I don't know. This is so 2026 RuneScape. Cutscene. Did it work? Velief just throws up and does a... breaks his spine. What was that movement? Velief? Ugh! I'm fine. If you're sure.
Me when animation smoothing.
Yeah. Did something go wrong? This room looks very similar to the one we just left. I don't think so. I reckon we're in another Castle Drakan. I guess Drakan based the one in Mauritania, based on this one.
Well, we came through a dungeon to get to the one in Mauritania. If this one matches that, then I bet that's where Safalan is. Okay. Well, then let's get down there. Wait, do you hear that? Uh-oh. A Venator. Hi, Nelson, run! Well, there is a Venator bow, and these are Venator creatures. Interesting. So what does the Venator bow have to do with this place then? There's a fireplace. Inspect the map.
I think Venator was a rank in the Zarosian Empire, maybe, if I recall correctly, or a role, or something like that.
Maybe. But these were Venator creatures.
Yeah, I noticed, which is curious.
Yeah. Right, there's a map here. So we got Castle Draken there, and what looks like a little settlement next to it. And a bridge into a forest. And then Apsul and Viria. Search it. There's nothing there. We've got grandfather clocks. A very old and ornate grandfather clock, but the small hand is missing. And this one's large hand is missing. Okay. I guess that... Is it a time of day thing here? So the small hand is missing on this one, so it means it's 12 o'clock, and then this one is 12:15. So they're frozen on 12:15. I wonder if that is important in some way. There's some mysterious jerky. Should we eat it? Examine. I just picked it up for now. Home scroll. To Apsul they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt the deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. They met again at Viria, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and the son felt much distress. But he did not. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, and then departed to the west. Alright. Interesting. If you click on the world map, this is like a different world map than the usual one.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you about that discovery.
Oh. Right, if you drop any items, they stay there for like 6.5 hours.
6 or 7 hours.
6 or 7 hours, yeah. Alright, so judging from the map, let's read the thing. So they started in Apsul. Check the map. They started in Apsul, which is just below the settlement. Well, they started somewhere and traveled to Apsul. Their father then went north to the settlement. Son chose to stay. He vanquished 4. Then they met at Viria again, which was the place to the west. Thank for success, the father killed 11, but the son felt much distress.
But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. They slew more than could be counted, and departed to the west. Wait, they met up in Virie, and they departed to the west. What's west of Virie? It's just nothing. It's just red. Yeah, there's 2 doorways out of this place. Wait, no, there's more. There's a half moon door here. What's through this one? Right, there's creatures there. Let's check the moon door. Door's locked. You notice the door is decorated with a half moon. I guess we'll need a half moon key. Somewhere. Nice looking throne. You inspect the throne and find a small button. You press it and hear a click come from the nearby busts. Okay, and there's a bunch of these things. They've got different lengths of wings. Or rather, this one's huge and these ones are small. Pull the lever up. I pull this one up, where another reset itself. Okay. Up. Up. Nope. There we go. Right, we got the key. Foul chunky potion. Mmm, yummy. What does that do then? Got some shelves. Ooh, a small clock hand. I'm happy to drop all my food because I don't have space for anything. But at least it stays there. I can come back for it later if I need it, I guess. Right, we've got the small clock hand. That's probably good. A webbed winged crow. I can kill it. Squawk, squawk. So it's a crow with bat wings. Huh. That was locked. Let's go back. A putrid sticky potion this time. That man doesn't smell great. I'm guessing this is probably just like a Vampyrium super restore, and this is a Vampyrium stamina potion. It's an old fireplace with a uniquely shaped slot above it. Hmm. Did you try drinking any of the potions yet?
Yeah. They are exactly what you think.
Yeah, right. Makes sense. We've got this small arm. I think it was this one, right? Small hand is missing. Let's put that in. Change the time of the clock. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet because I don't know what
it's supposed to be, but let's go through this door. Oh, there's spike traps in here. Nice.
Which you can't run skip, by the way.
Because they're too wide.
No, like even if you go like diagonally.
Oh, really? Right, the mysterious jerky. How much does it heal? Right, gets me to full. Pick up this door. Sticky potion. Oh. A sanguide. Right, with something. Tinderbox. Some stairs. Oh, an explosive barrel and a tinderbox.
Yup.
There's a new moon door there. This one's a gibbous moon door. Upstairs. Foul Changi potion. Display case. Fancy display case. Doesn't have anything in it, but there are 3 spaces where it looks like items were once placed. There's a chest where I can put stuff. Gonna deposit Ivan's writings and my Draken's medallion. I don't think I'll need that while I'm here. In fact, I don't need the room pouch either. Just keep my teletabs. Or I could have kept the room pouch and dacked the teletabs. Oh well. Like the salvami. Keep it the rest. Grandfather clock. This one has. This one is also set to 12:15. I think. Door. Heal the door. A lever. What's that? Ooh, a portal appeared. See where that leads then. Back into this room, which I think we've been in. Did you figure out what to do with the clock yet?
No, I only found the small hand that was
Yeah,
missing.
same. Oh, looks like the creatures are gone. You can go back to the portal room now. Ah, there's a door here. Half moon door. Let's go through that. Okay, anything in here? I think I've been in this one. Future sticky potion. This is a maze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this led back here. Oh, there's a stairway where you can go down underneath, like in the main room.
Yup.
Yup. But these little mosquitoes damage you through prayer.
Yep, I think they just do one typeless damage.
Yeah. Chunky potion. This is just a supply room. There's nothing. Oh, what's that? Jar of congealed blood. I'm guessing that's probably a combat potion, maybe? Well, you eat it, you don't drink it. Because it's congealed. Ew. Ugh. Crescent moon. There's nothing else down here. Can I go outside? Nope.
Right, the only thing I think there is to do is to turn that clock to whatever it needs to be at. Oh wait, I just found a Draken emblem in a crate.
Fuck.
Yep. If you go backtrack, if you go up the staircase, there's a door, and you can go in that door and search the crate. And there's a Draken emblem in the crate. The circular.
Oh, what the fuck? I just never came in here. Lol.
Yep. Right. So that one's supposed to go in above the fireplace in whatever room that was. Was that up? I don't remember where that was.
He was near the start. East from the start.
These rooms.
I don't think it actually goes into the fireplace. It goes into the.
Yeah, there was another fireplace. There's two of them, and one of them has an empty slot. There it is. Draken's medallion. Oh, you try to place the emblem in the slot above the fireplace, but it doesn't fit. Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the. It's one of the receptacles in. On the. In that one corridor on the second floor.
Second floor, you say?
Yep. Actually, it goes into both of them.
Wait, where was?
Oh, you need more of them. Large clock hand.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to find my way out. Wait, I've checked. Was it this door all along? No. Oh wait, there's a portal. I can use that. Here. Place item, empty receptacle. Aha. You hear a click come from the nearby door as you do so. Putrid sticky potion. Lovely. Large clock hand. There we go. Got more receptacles. Bugs. Ooh, and a coffin, which is open. Wait. Inspect cracked wall. Ah, this is where you drop the explosive barrel.
Ooh,
you go.
I didn't even fucking see the cracked wall. I tried to
Yeah.
hover everything.
And you can go through that.
I was like,
Remember to grab the Draken. Oh shit, Venator.
yeah, I figured you need to somehow get that off.
Well, I can't hit this thing at all.
And escape.
I think you need to use the
Another way.
blistered flail on it. Likely. Yep. Whoa. What did you just do? It looks like spec weapons might become kind of useless in here, because everything is going to be Evander's flail, blistered flail. Fuck, this guy is fucking me up. Oh, you can venom the Venators.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought my Serp Helm. That's actually going to be somewhat useful, I guess. Oh, the jerky heals a lot. It's like what was that? 22, right? No, 32. No. Yeah, no, 22. It heals 22. Mathing right now. Purple coffin in this room. Door is locked. Why did it even come in here? Just to get ambushed and then there's no way out. Need to open the door from the other side, I guess. And I'm going to have to put the medallion back in here to be able to get back out. Just need to figure out where that other door goes and unlock it so I can get the medallion out.
Indeed.
Indeed. And figure out which floor we're on. This is floor 1, so it's another door on floor 1. Something else in here. Just need another medallion. Right, there's a crate. Did I search this? Nope. Dude, you need a medallion to go like basically anywhere on this
Yeah.
place. Yeah. Hmm.
If that. Oh, there's a crate here. I just completely ignored everything and just ran through the traps. Classic. Right.
Ooh, yeah, you need to do the clock puzzle.
Oh yeah. Back to the clock. Right, so hand in clock. So what time is it then?
You figure it out. Read the poem. Look at the map.
Great. I mean, we got... Is it the amount of prey? Does this change for you? Does it say different numbers? Is it 4 and 11?
It does say the same for me.
Gotta turn it backwards. Okay. Don't think that did anything.
Look at the map.
Look at the map.
Read the poem.
Oh, is it the directions? Like where they went? Um. Okay, well. Oh, father and son. So son is small hand, father is big hand. I'm guessing. So father went north, so that's up. So big hand north. And then small hand 4.
But where did father go north?
What do you mean where? He went to the little village place. North of Apsul. Oh, are we pointing from Drakan? So is it actually...
How many places are labeled on the map?
God. 2?
How many clocks are in the room?
2. Right, what? Is the left clock Viria, right clock Apsul?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so Viria, they went west, so... Did they both go west? No. Sun went west, so small hand to the west of the Vireo. Yeah, okay, no, it's Viria, large hand 11. Large hand 11. Small hand there. And then this one, Apsul. Father went north, so large hand 12. Small hand 4. Oh, click. There we go. Got it. Yay! Draken's emblem. Back to the emblem room. Where the fuck was that? Yeah. It was on the other side, right? All my anglerfish, which I dropped, have despawned, by the way.
Yeah, the rooms might be instanced or
Yeah.
instanced or whatever.
When you leave a room, it just deletes anything you drop. Oh, here we are. All right. Back for this one. Ornate skull. I think that's one of the items you're supposed to place on the plinth. Like on those cushions. Another grandfather clock, but this one you can't turn. Nothing else in here. Oh, you've got a skull clogging up my inventory space. Great. Still locked. It's here. Oh, more corridors. Great.
Try this. Wait, oh, I forgot the other emblem. Damn. No? I may have misplaced an emblem. What the? I don't know where I put it. Damn.
Oh dear.
I've got to backtrack everywhere now to check where it might be. Was it in this room? I can't pick that one up. Downstairs. There it is. Double check this. Yeah. Alright, what's in here then? Oh, this is the other way into this room. I see. Now, we can take this one. Oh, I've got 3 emblems. With 3 emblems, we can go in here. Wait, no, not in here. Downstairs. Yes. Oh, Veliath, what the fuck is he doing here? Iron Olsian! Veliath, you okay? I'm fine. Any sign of Ivan? Afraid not. I'm sure he'll find us though. He knows the dungeon is the aim, and he knows where the portal is as well. Well, best keep progressing though. Agreed, let's go. Or let's yap. Do you think things will be okay between you and Ivan? Is now really the best time for this? Well, as you keep pointing out, there's a high chance of us dying here, so we might not get another chance. So you're saying this is my opportunity to clear my conscience before I die content? And die content? Maybe not exactly how I'd put it. Well, given that we were almost certainly dead anyways, I don't see how it matters anymore. Oh, come on. If you really believe that, why bother coming here at all? Why? Because I failed. I failed to protect the Maya key. I failed to protect Ivan. I made the one promise to his mother and I broke it. But Ivan's still alive. And this isn't over yet. This was over the second we agreed to Vanescula's plan. Now, all of us are living on borrowed time. Me, you, Ivan, Safalon, none of us are getting out of this alive. Always the positive chap. So the only reason you came here is so you wouldn't have to die alone and drunk. Pretty much. I don't believe that. And deep down, I don't think you do either. Believe what you want. It won't matter soon anyways. Right, any thoughts on what to do next? Not really. Something off about these portraits though. Oh. Let's keep moving. Check this chest. Oh, it's one of these arrow puzzles. Right, let's inspect the paintings. This is the vampire pointing down. And she is pointing left. She's pointing right. Or he. A plaque. Aramindus, father to Loernial Ranis, Vanescula and Draenor. Oh, they're all siblings. Apparently. So this is Aramindus. So I think it's pointing in... It's going to be right first, and then it's going to be in order of these guys. Okay, so it's going to be... Let's do arrows. It's going to be right. Then it's Loerniel. Who is this guy, I think. And he's pointing down, so it's right, down. Then Vanesca is left, right, down, left. No. Yeah, right, down, left, left. I think. But who the fuck is this? He's pointing right. Light down, left, left, right. Let's try that. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Right, down, left, left, right. Oh no, this is Ranis. Yeah, this is Ranis. He's pointing right. So it's right. It's right, and then it's down. left, left, right. Why didn't that work? That's the same as I just did. Oh wait, no, it's right, down, left, right, left. Laverniel, down, right, down. Branis is pointing right. So it's right, down, right. Left, left. Try that. Aha! Now we've got the crescent moon key. Nice. Now, where was this? Let's go through that door. Venator corpse, syringe barrel. Ew. Stitches along one side. Check the sink. And drain the sink of blood. Let's remove it. Remove the plug from sink and the blood drains out. You notice something wedged in the drain, but you're unable to reach it. Huh. There's a lock, but it's heavily corroded. Jerky. Hmm. I think it's empty. Turn the tap on or leave it empty. Ah, syringe plunger. Needle, barrel, and plunger. Right, still making the barrel. Let's turn the tap on. Turn the tap on and the sink fills up, but the weight of the water causes it to collapse, and a long pipe also breaks away from behind it. Take the pipe, yes. Aha. Sharp knife. Dude, I'm speedrunning this. Easy. How far ahead are you, Zachary?
Pretty far ahead, and I've been reading dialogue for like 5 minutes.
Oh. Found some tongs. There we go, now we got the needle. And an empty syringe. Nothing else in here. But I haven't checked this door. Oh, crate.
Oh, you search the crate and find a stomach. Alright, let's put the stomach back in the Venator. What does that do? Prognosis for the Venator is poor. Putting the stomach back in... Oh, maybe we syringe the stomach? You fill the syringe with acid from the stomach. Ooh. Oh, I can acid the lock. Open the chest. Aha, left crest half, nice. Have I been to this room already? Yes. Right, there were more crescent moon doors though. Let's go and check those. There's one. Wait. I've been here already. Be downstairs. Yes. Oh, another Venator. Easy. Got some statues which are sparkly. Weapons rack. Oh, I'm supposed to arm everyone with different weapons, I bet. Got all the weapons. This guy already has a battle axe. This guy's a spear. Spear. Oh, do they have different weapons on their shields? No. But they don't quite fit. Oh, sword fit on that one, right? Go. What? Oh. No. See what this one wants. There we go. Click. Easy. There we go, second crest half. And full crest. Nice. So that needs to go into the space above this staircase, or above the fireplace, which was near where we entered. I think. This. Do you remember where the fireplace with the full crest was?
Yeah. Ground floor, southeast. Which is right next to the first portal you activated.
Just here, and then that door, I think. This door? Oop. There it is. New moon key, nice. There we go. Also, a new moon door in the room with the receptacle area places. Don't remember.
Okay. I don't remember any of the fucking moon doors. But it seems the keys disintegrate once you've used them everywhere.
Oh. Now that's a full moon. So I don't think it's here. Oh, wait. Let me try the other pathway. If it was that. Oh, this was a dead end. Is there sparkly something there? Oh. Wait, what? It wasn't anything there. I think I'm wasting my time with the receptacle puzzle again. This does not feel like the right place. Yeah, the whole point of this is to get the full moon key, yeah? I don't think whatever's in this place matters other than that. Right upstairs. Maybe I can put the skull on the display case. Yep, that went there. I think I was here. Oh! Use the crescent moon to unlock this door. It breaks in the lock as you do so. Right.
Yeah, that's what happens when you use it for the last door you need. Need it for.
There was nothing in this last room though. It's like just some coagulated blood.
Yeah, which seems to like full heal you.
Okay. It's like ambrosia.
Yeah.
Panic food. Good for the whatever fight that's coming up, I guess.
Fortunately,
Okay, well-
I've eaten both of them.
I haven't found the new moon door yet. I feel like I've looked. everywhere.
Basement.
Basement? I looked in the basement.
Basement.
I definitely looked in the basement. Alright, back to the basement.
And use it on both doors, because otherwise it doesn't get removed from your inventory.
Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh. Oh shit, this is the prison. There we go. Aha.
Cephalon, are you okay? Who are you? What is this? What's wrong with him? Vanescula, what did your brother do to him? Ah, good to see you both as well. Now, in case you hadn't noticed, my brother and I aren't exactly in the best of terms right now. As for what happened to Cephalon, you tell me. He's been like this ever since he arrived. It must have been because of what happened with Vampyrium. What do we do with him? First, we need to get him out of here. I take it you have a plan. Well, there's a portal back to Mauritania upstairs. We can use it to escape. And what happens when we're back in Mauritania? What happens when my brother finds out that we're no longer in his dungeon? Doesn't matter. We'll close the portal behind us, and without Cephalon, he'll be trapped here. Ah, I see you've thought through this plan well. You have, however, missed out on one very minor detail. That being, my brother comes down here periodically to collect blood from Cephalon. He must be stockpiling it. Oh. Then we need to destroy his stockpile. Where will that be? Brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess would be somewhere up there. Right. You two get Cephalon back to Mauritania. I'll find Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. And then he leave you alone? No chance. Cephalon is the priority. Unless you destroy that stockpile, he'll no longer be on that side of the portal. What? He'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one. We're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal and get out right away. Now, let's not waste any time. Draken is around here somewhere. It's only a matter of time before he finds us. We need to be gone before that happens. Ah, the gibbous moon key is right there. Perfect. Go through the other door. I still have the new moon key, even though I went through both doors. I guess there's one more place to use that thing. See, was there a door down here? Nope. Alright, well upstairs had loads of gibbous doors, so let's check those out. Oh, there's one here as well. Let's check that out first. Ow. Did I check this? Aha. Lost. There we go. Now the new moon key was deleted. Down here. There's a bunch of full moon doors.
Great. It's giving me a lot of food right now. This is definitely pointing towards a fight coming soon. Oh, ornate knife. Aha. Nice. And the lever. Portal. What's through here then? Oh, no, that's gone. Oh, Venator. Grid note. Take a closer at the brazier. I noticed a odd symbol on it. Kind of 4 dots. 4 more dots. Ancestral dagger. Inspect the dagger and notice it a set of numbers 43, 35, 15, 11, 42. Okay. Oh, 6 dots. And a weird symbol, looks like a 3. The Venator, however, both eyes are missing. 426 engraved below the head. Another 3. 6 dots. Oh, hell. This puzzle makes no sense. Oh, I can light the fireplace. More lockbox. Oh, great. Oh my god. There are 2 of these. So that. Oop. No, it's 3, 3, 6. No. Oh, it's got all of the symbols. Hmm. How's it going?
Progressing. I have
you-
the last key.
Nice. Have you gotten past the lockbox dagger thing?
Yes.
Yes. Any hints? 426.
Hold on. Let's see. Lockbox.
Lockbox.
Are there some symbols that you have seen elsewhere in the room, perhaps?
Yes, loads of symbols in the room. And all of these items.
How many of each of them are there?
Yeah, there's loads of. This one has one. Each brazier has the dots on it.
Yes. How many objects have the dots on them?
6 of them.
Indeed.
DD. There's 6 dots of 4. And then the banners have the 6s. So there's 4 6s. And then the shields, there are 2 shields, and then the mounted head. Oh, I get it. 426. I think. So it's whatever, there's 4, whatever's 2, and whatever's 6. So it's going to be. It's going to be the 4, and then there were 2 of 6s, and then there's number 4, which is that one. No, that's not it. What? Four, 2, 6. I thought that would work. Oh wait, no, 6 was this one. No? The fuck? And then the number, the dagger has numbers.
No, that's a separate puzzle.
Yeah. Wait, no, there's oh, no, these have 4. There's 4 6s. Oh, right, I think I just got it wrong. Wait. So 6 is 4. Shield is... Oh, yeah, that's 2. So it's... 6. Two, 4. That. Ah, there we go. Fancy gem. Fancy gem. Use it on what? Do I use that on? What? A pretty gem. Very nice. Huh. Oh yeah, and then there's this. $43, $35, $15, $11, $42. And that's supposed to come back to numbers? Or to letters, I guess. Oh god.
I recommend writing them down somewhere where you can take a look. You can look at both that and the grid.
Wait, and the grid. Oh, grid note. Oh my, I didn't even read the grid note. Oh my god. I hadn't even looked at the damn thing. Okay. Right, grid note says... Okay, so it's gonna... Oh, I get it. That's easy, right. So, I'll just type these out in my chat. So it's 43, 35... 15, 11, 42. And then the grid is going to be what? Is it X, Y? So it's 4, 3, so it's an
Row
S.
column,
Yeah.
not XY.
No, that's X, Y.
No, that's YX. First it's the row,
column.
then the column.
Yeah, row, column.
No. Wait, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Your
This is X.
Stream delay.
Along the X-axis, and this is the Y-axis.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's 43, so that's going to be S. So we got S. And then it is 35, so 3, 5, SP. 15, so it's 1, 5, SPE. 11, so it's SPIA.
You'll never guess the last letter.
Speak.
Oh.
It was, sorry, 42. 4, 2. Spig. No,
What?
spear. Alright, spear.
Spig.
Speak to me, spear. There we go.
It almost fits. Bit. It doesn't quite sit in place properly. Nice dialogue, bro.
Bit. Right, we've got 2 fancy gems and... What the hell am I supposed to do with these fancy gems?
Remember the Venator head stat? No, Venator head? That was missing 2 eyes.
Alright, oh yeah, in the mounted head. Oh, I see. Yeah. You slot the gem into one of the empty eye. Right, fits perfect. It destroyed the dagger for some reason. The dagger just decided to yeet itself. Touch the compartment. An hourglass. Alright, that's another ornate item. So we can go back outside. Stick that on in the display case.
Aha, now we get the gilded key, which is for the gilded door, I bet. The gilded door was like over here, I think. No. Ow. That leads back there. This was nothing here. Fuck. Where the... fuck was a gilded door?
Second floor, northwest.
Or is it this portal? Or was it through here? Yes, it was. There we go. Alright. That leads into these two. Oh shit, another Venator. Ivan! How are you supposed to avoid that?
Good question. Earmuffs? I don't know.
Maybe. Ow. Oh, I ran out of prayer. Oh. Oh my fucking god, I'm so completely perfectly in time with this thing attacking me. The same tick. I venomed it though. I'm hitting it with 10s. Some jerky. Gilded book. Very fancy book. Probably check with Ivan. Ivan, thank goodness you're okay! Ossian, thank you. If you hadn't shown up when you did. Look at me, I don't belong here. None of us do, Ivan. Did you find Veliath? Yes, and we managed to rescue Safalan and Vaneskul as well. They're waiting downstairs. Safalan's okay. He's alive, I think, for now. That's the best we can hope for. Okay. Well, let's head down there and get out of here. Not yet. Drakan has a stockpile of his blood in his chambers. It needs to be destroyed before we can leave. Oh, okay. In that case, lead the way. You doing okay, Ivan? I don't know. I'm alive, I guess. But I keep putting you down. Letting you down. Ossian, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I'm sorry that you have to be here, Ivan, but I'm glad you are. I couldn't have gotten this far on my own. I just wish I could be more like you and Veliath. Why does he wish he could be like Veliath? I thought I could be, but after what happened to the others... The worst part is, I can't even mourn them. After Sani died, and Harold, I felt something. Now though, I just feel empty. Empty and afraid. And yet, you're still here, even after all that's happened to you. Or even after all that's happened, you haven't lost hope. Yeah, hope. That's all there's... That's always been me, hasn't it? The hoper, the believer. Now he's the coper. But what good is hope now? What good has hope ever done? It's just worthless.
No, it's worth everything. It's the only reason we're still here. The only reason, well, I know, that no matter what we'll face, we'll win. No, I'm the Cobra. Ooh. You know, you're pretty good at this whole motivation thing. Much better than Veliav. Well, that's not saying much. He has his moments. That he most certainly does. Right. Could I have those supplies you found? Sure. Oh, nice. Gave me some stuff. Any thoughts on what to do next? Not sure, but I wonder if there's something more to these books than their first scenes. Right, let's get going. The bookcase has a shelf of 7 gilded books, but there's room for an 8th. Okay, well, we've got a gilded book here, so put that in. There's a gilded book on the bookshelf alongside the other similar ones. Oh, and you can drag them in a different order, right? Vampire book, what's in this thing then? We've got Alzef, which has this symbol. Drakan, which is that. Oh, so there's like different vampire clans. Garazi. Oh, Garazi. There's a Garazi rapier. Jovkai. Mermil. Pyra. Shadum. And Vita. Oh, Verzik Vita. She's a Vita, not a Drakan. Question mark. Like, should it be in this order is the question. I might need to screenshot these or something. Let me grab my notepad. Well, not notepad, paint. Kai. And finally, Vita. Right, so it should be like that. Drakan. These. Jovkai. Pyra. Oh, there we go. You hear a click, and a nearby
Bookcase moves to reveal a hidden passage. Where? Aha. Full moon key, nice. Right, well, there's one place. Wait, where did I get prey regeneration from? Is it the foul chunky potions? So those give prey regen as well as...
I guess so.
Probably. I remember there was one door somewhere where I could use the full moon key. On one of these floors. It was in here actually. So here. Yes. Bunch of stuff. Grey potion, black potion, thick red potion, cold bluish potion. Let's go kill these guys. It looks like something could be poured into this basin. An inscription below it reads, "To be a river that runs through the body's land." Well, that's got to be red. I'm going to click as you do so. Nice. To rise without wings and choke all who are there. Right, smoke, so cloudy grey. Nice. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. I guess that's ice. The last one's got to be shadow. To be faithful follower that flees the light. Yeah. Nice. And we got an ancient symbol. Studio. Wait, I can search. Oh wait, no, this is where I got the potions from. Alright. Do you know if there were any other full moon doors apart from on the top floor?
Yes.
Yes.
There's one on the bottom floor, like northeast, and a couple on the middle floor, southeast.
go. These guys are all waiting at the entrance now. I don't understand what's happening. Everything's gonna be okay, Sufferland, I promise. Okay. Unless you fancy facing my brother, I suspect you should get a move on and destroy that blood stockpile. Alright. Make on of your brother's plan. I must confess, I underestimated him. I thought he'd long since given up on, well, anything and everything, really. Now I see the reality was far worse. We lost some good people thanks to your underestimating. Well, I hope you're not expecting an apology. You all knew what you were signing up for. I see your time in the cells hasn't changed you. And why would it have? This is not my first time on the back foot. I survived all those previous times, and I will survive this one as well. If you say so. Anyways, back to your brother's plan. Yes, like I say, rather unexpected, although I must admit, somewhat inspired. How so? When we took Hallowvale, Loerniel said it would be a new beginning for us. But it only took him a few hundred years to grow bored of that. That's when he started lamenting about this place instead. He longed to find a way back here, and for a time he actually found one. He worked out to get here before? How? I don't know exactly. My brother was once entrusted with a powerful artifact. I did wonder if that might have been connected, but the timelines don't add up. Anyways, however he did it, it didn't last, and he eventually lost his way to get here. And after that, he mostly withdrew from society completely. I thought he'd given up, but now I suspect that was all part of a larger plan. Also, I don't think he ever stopped trying to find a way back here, and I think he was already preparing for the day when he'd work out how to do so. As you saw for yourself, how my people responded to his announcement, I think it's fair to say the prospect of returning to Vampyrium is not one many take joy in. And yet, some may consider it more appealing than it may once have been. The overcrowding, the shutting down of the Hemalchemy laboratory, I think he was intentionally pushing us to the brink, putting us in a place where his plan seemed like the only option. Well, before we came here, we found a vampirification lab. We did wonder why new vampires were being made, given the overcrowding issues. Yes, and especially given how my brother's hatred for that process, the process he himself made, I should point out. Still, I suppose hypocrisy has always been one of his many talents. What do you know about this festival, then? Ah, yes, the wonderful Night of the Blood Moon. It was once the day that the Draken clan chose their new leaders. This was before the Vampiro clans united as one and became civilized. I'm not sure I could ever describe a vampire as civilized. Well then you should have, you should be glad you never had to see how he used to live. The festival is a perfect example of something that should have remained forgotten, but of course my brother can't help but cling to the past. So this festival is how your brother became leader. Yes, we were a lot more superstitious back then. There were a lot... They're a lot stupider, might be a way to put it. We believed that a blood moon was the ultimate representation of power. Whenever one occurred, the festival would take place. It was a whole night of killing, and the one with the most kills by the end was said to embody the blood moon. Embody the blood moon? And when the dawn comes, one will rise above all, and they will rise as the blood moon. Like I said, we were a stupid lot back then, and not overly creative. The victor would be granted... The victor would be granted the rather uninspired title of Blood Moon. They were the only one deemed worthy enough to lead the clan. And now your brother wants to bring the festival back. He'll do anything to accept the truth.
All of our problems, they come from him. He'll never be the one to free us then. Alright. What can you tell me of this land? It's a wretched place. Leaving was the best thing we ever did. Why? What was life like here? Well, it was once the case that my people lived in separate clans spread across these lands. Life was short and brutal. There was nothing to take joy in. Survival was all that mattered. And what changed? A single visitor. We called him the stranger from afar. He uplifted us. He showed us that life could be more than mere survival. You wouldn't think of it now, but back then my brother was his biggest believer. I guess that was Zamorak. And you can probably imagine such a fundamental shift in a society caused quite the stir, but also presented opportunities to those willing to take them. My brother was one of those people. He set out to unite all the clans as one, and with him as leader, he called himself the first lord of the Vampyrium, the first true ruler of these lands. This stranger from afar, did he support that? More than support it, he enabled it. Make no mistake though, it was not due to any benevolence. He had great ambition of his own, but he needed us to help him achieve it. And so, we remained here for centuries after that, enjoying our new lives of culture and civilization, until eventually the stranger from afar returned. He guided us to your lands. There we established a great empire for him, and for hundreds of years we prospered. The Vampyrium became nothing more than a horrible, distant memory. You see, after all this time, it seems our brother has forgotten something he once knew better than anyone. Change is inevitable, and those who refuse to accept it die. I'll get back on it. So do you think the stranger is Zamorak?
I mean, so the time based on the timeline, it would not be Zamorak at that point. I believe.
Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, am I bullshitting?
I think it could be.
I'm not sure which came first, vampires in Gielinor or the betrayal of Zaros.
Because the... Oh no, I think it might line up, because Zamorak could have... The first time he went to Vampyrium, he was still a general in the Zarosian army.
Ooh.
I'm betting. And then the
Right.
second time he came back is after he betrayed Zaros. And that's when he needed them to come back and help him clear out the land, you know?
Oh, that's an interesting theory. Also, I'm already done with the house, by the way.
Nice. I am looking for the full moon doors now. Do you remember where they were?
Yeah, first, the ground floor was northeast, middle floor southeast.
North,
Uh,
east.
I think those were like just supplies.
I could use some supplies. Northeast. Yeah, this one I've been to. Yeah, this was the one with the vials, the potions, and the other one was middle floor where?
Southeast.
Southeast.
Oh yeah, it's literally on the... No, this is a gibbous moon, but maybe it's inside.
What is this? A fucking oversight? Or will this be relevant later? Huh.
New moon.
Oh, that was totally an oversight.
Hmm? Did you miss anything?
Nothing. Nothing relevant to you right now.
What might be later, I guess.
Also, it's like... Just, I don't know if this is... This just feels like a very insignificant sequence break.
I'm on the fucking bottom floor now, this is wrong.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I've been interrupted.
Oh. Gibbous moon. Through here.
Oh, that's totally a sequence break, holy.
Ah, yes. Oh, what's that? An ancient shield. Found an ancient shield. That's got to be useful, right? You're laughing about. I'm gonna get 6 hour logged in
Nothing.
30 minutes.
Weird ass humor.
Was there a full moon in the basement?
No.
Was one
And
upstairs?
you can check the map and see that you've opened all the doors in the basement.
Ah. Now this is annoying. We got fucking bugs in here. Solid door. Let's go through this side door first. Get another jar of congealed blood. What the hell? Ow! Fuck these guys out. Check out the solid door then. The door is locked. You notice the door looks especially solid. Well, that's useful. Alright. Right. Ah, one of these statues is missing a shield, I think. Do I use a statue on this shield? No, never mind. Maybe
Maybe this one? Nope. Uh... Stop it. How did I miss this door before? Oh my god, so many bugs. They keep giving me jerky and then there's just like bugs spawning in every room now.
Huh.
Surely. Nope. What the hell did you are you supposed to do with the ancient shield?
You have another item in your inventory which may prove relevant.
Ah. Shield with a symbol. Okay.
Yes, indeed. How exciting.
So I am at the point where there is this solid door which I can't open. Do I shield symbol on solid door? Nope. I feel like I've checked everywhere now. I'm very not sure where to go. Oh, apparently I have never gone in through this room. Aha. What's in here then? Nothing in here. Oh, empty mount. Aha. Stick the shield on that. Compartment beneath it opens. Open it, and we get a solid key. Yes. And we use the solid key on the solid door. And my VTuber is dead. Let me get a new tracker.
Okay, never mind. Seemed like my internet was dead, but it might have just been the game.
Did you lag dead?
Yes.
That is dead. What the hell? A buck.
Wibbe.
Hop, hop, hop. Did you get to the boss yet?
No.
Oh, right. I might need to think about food soon, because I'm getting hungry.
Kinda shame.
Right, back through the gibbous door. Gibbous.
Kebab.
Jibub. Jibbubus. Okay, lab notes. Odd device. What's all of this about then? New development. Appears pretty much all substances has some level of hemalchemic potential. We'll refer to this as HP. Value is
Obviously.
negligible.
Negligible.
Yeah. For most substances, but small number of magical materials offer potential. First test needed. We'll prepare suitable devices. Okay. Got a refiner. Refining chemicals. There are 2 slots we can presumably put things into. Okay. And got a basin. 0 out of 53 HP. And a bunch of supplies. Let's grab everything. And an odd device.
Oh dear.
Oh. This equipment here looks like analyzing the properties of chemical mixtures. Wild blood, wild water, dayalt ore, and pure essence. It's fake pure essence. Oh, there is also another door. What's behind that door? It's locked. Dayalt ore and vial of water. Place the vial of water into the refiner. After a moment, a slot opens with a chemical vial in it. You take it. Chemical vial.
Chemical vial made using a chunk of dialt and vial of water. Let's inspect it in the analyzer. You analyze the chemical using dialt and water, and it has a value of 31 HP. What about blood and pure essence? $31, and this one is 17. Well, that's 31 plus 17 is what, 48? And that is not 53. Let's try. So this one here is dialt and water. Let's try dialt and blood. Why are these chemical vials of the same color? It is so
Real.
Yeah, 42.
I feel like that's gonna get reworked.
Yep. Then water and essence. And that one is worth how much? 6. So we got 6, 17. 31, 42. And we need 53, so that's going to be what? What happens if I just pour these into the basin? 70 out of 53. What's this one? 6. 31. Pour both of those in. You pour the potion into the basin, but it violently overflows, and the panel next to it updates to read 0 out of 53. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a way. I haven't tried anything on the odd device. Maybe there's something I can do with that. Nope. To pure essence, dialt water. Oh, so I used 2 bloods.
Well, you can combine them with themselves.
Oh. Right. So, inspect. Ah, okay, so if I do... So this one is 6.
7.
7. 6, 42. $31, and this one was nothing. 17. So what happens if I do the 2 highest ones and combine those? No, you can't do that. Can you use them on each other? Nope.
There's mixing tubes in the back. Can I use them on the mixing tubes? No. Let's try 31 and 17 and see what happens. No, it says 41 out of 53, so... No, it says 48 out of 53. And that just reset it. Hmm. Wait, what if I mix water and blood? Can I do that? Oh. Oh, I can. Oh, shit. What did that become?
I don't know.
Oh, that's worth 13. Alright. Well, 13 plus 42 is 55. Wait. 13 plus 17. Ah, 13 plus 17 plus 6 plus 17. So I need two 17s. That'll work. So this is blood and pure essence. I need one more blood. Pure essence. Aha. There we go. So we need... Try 17, right. So we should be able to get this done now. So it's 13. Delete that. Delete that. No, we need that. Pour it in. Delete that. 17. 13. 17. Ah, there we go. Door unlocked. Nice. Aha, here we go. I found the blood stockpile. There it is. This must be it. Just whack it with my sword. There, Draken should have no way of making a new portal now. Good. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Vanescula. Vanescula, what are you doing up here? Well, given you've been gone a while, I thought I'd best make sure my brother hadn't found you. Now, I take it that the blood stockpile is destroyed? It is. Then it would be wise for us to leave. Come. Right. Ivan! Let's save the reunions for later. We'll need to get out of here. Oh, and portal's gone. Uh-oh, level 927. After all these years, I have found that life has become so monotonous. Take my sister here. There's once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation became boredom. Eventually, boredom became indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess, it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance, it brings back a taste that became all too absent in Mauritania. To finally find it again here in Vampyrium, how fitting indeed. What is it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us? Or will you do the kindness of killing us here and be done with it? Vanescula, my dear sister, you never fail to disappoint. Have you truly become so despondent that even mere humans offer more tenacity than you? Oh, I assure you, brother, I still have plenty of fire left within me. Good, then, let's put it to the test. Oh, shit. The door opened. You're toying with us. Oh, glitchy. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right there waiting for you. You! Vanescula. Let's go, now! Let the hunt begin! Oh, ho, ho, ho.
He's so badass.
Are we just running? Oh shit, there we go. What's the plan here, Vanescula? We need to get across the bridge, and we can't stay here. Where even is here? Sangvesti. This was our home once. After Lawerniel united the vampire clans, this is where we lived. This is where we truly become who we are now. Art, culture. The things my brother now hates, they all came from him. Yeah, very touching. But given how he's now upon us any minute, maybe less reminiscing and more action. So how do we get the bridge down? It's probably not been used for thousands of years. The mechanism's going to need repairing. And how long will that take? Were you under the impression that during my time in my brother's dungeon, I decided to take up engineering? I have no idea how long it will take. Well, it looks like one of the cogs is missing. Well, we're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. But it could be anywhere. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here. Get the other parts of the mechanism fixed and make sure Safalan is kept safe. You know Draken's going to be out there, right? I'll just avoid him. Nice, we got a bit of resupply. Smelly kebab, you. This
is squawking at me? Wait, why is there a tooth half of a key here? Oh, a crank wheel, that's what I need. Trapdoor key. Is that not what I need? Oh. Are you still working on lowering the bridge, or how far have you gotten?
I am at a boss encounter, I think.
Oh. There's a well here. Which is looking a bit shiny. Bunch of barrels. Old cog. Alright, all these doors are locked. Oh, there's a bank. There's no one there though. I don't think you can bank in a booth where there's no people. Trapdoor. No. I can operate that. Ah, I just got 6-hour logged.
Lol.
No, teleported me back to where the other guys were. Great. This seems like it's going to be a whole thing to get in here. Oh shit, there he is. Lowenio! Oh, I need to spam click it. Come on. Get in, get in, get in. Oh, I got away.
Yeah, this is the house where there's literally that door to the side where you can skip that entire thing.
Oh wow.
I don't know if he even spawns if you don't try to open the door the intended way. Because I found the key just fine without touching the fucking crank thing.
The crankshaft. Dusty book. Ah, that had a key in it. Invite a key. As you open the book, a key falls out. With the pages looking far too aged to read anyways, you discard the book and keep the key. Okay. No, the door on the side. When I clicked it, it said you unlock the door. Was it not locked?
Nope.
Oh, right, so that is probably they missed that. They forgot to lock it, I bet.
Yeah, because there's plenty of doors that are like the broken down doors.
Mm-hmm.
You can open them from the inside.
Yeah, but it's just not a broken down door, it's just a normal one.
Yeah.
So I need to find the Vita house. I think it's that. That looks like a Vita symbol. Yeah. Some jerky. Give me some jerky. Cabinet has been left open with numerous books inside. On the open door, a combination lock hangs. On the open door, a combination lock hangs. Why would I need to unlock the open door? Spear didn't work this time. Wait. Food? Food cabinet. Oh, books. Right, so the lock is just whatever is in it. Now, this is state-of-the-art security. Okay, the only reason that's there is because there's going to be a locked cabinet, which I know what's inside it. The shed has a combination lock holding it shut. Oh, but what's inside the shed? It's just shed. S-H-E-D. S-H-E-D, I mean.
Oh yes, there are sheds inside the shed.
Yeah, there's no H. But what's inside the shed? I don't know what's inside the shed.
Guess.
I'm just gonna guess what's inside the shed. Spades? Spade? There's no spades in the shed, right? I don't know
What
what
is
the
a
fuck.
spade?
Shovel? No. What is a spade?
What do you normally
Tools.
put in a shed?
Tools. You put tools in a shed. Tools. Oh my god.
No way!
Oh my god, why did that work? Bolt cutters. Okay. Bolt cutters, eh? Nothing to use them on in here, but maybe there's another building which I need them for. Oh, I can go inside this. Tooth half of a key. I guess I need to find a loop half of something as well. Wait, can I climb over this? No, of course not. Just a little, like, you could easily just walk through this little gap here in the wall, but nope, doesn't let you do that. Ah, chain door. Aha, there we go. Oh, there we go, I got the loop path. That is a, M. I wonder how hard Drakan hits if he gets to you. To the M. Fuck these bugs. Oh my god. Praying actually does nothing. Why am I wasting my points? Barrow looks dark and empty. Barrow looks dark and empty. Barrow looks dark and mostly empty, but we see something glistening in the bottom of it. What did I get? Nothing. How do I get this? How do I fish it out? I need a bucket. Oh, there's a bucket right there. No, nothing happens. There's a well outside. Maybe I can use the bucket on the well. Ah, there's water. Use water on that. Yes. As you fill the barrel with water, as the water level rises, a key floats to the top. But I don't have enough room to take it. There we go. An S, Shadoom key. Why does the key float? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Great question.
Trapdoor key. I like how there's even a like old ruined poll booth in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I found a trapdoor in the bank. See if we go down that. Oh, it just took us into... There's a very spiky looking drum. What the hell? Check the altar. We can pray it. You pray at the altar, but your faith isn't strong enough for this desolate place, and your prayer points deplete. What? How many prayer... I assume I need a number of prayer points for that to work. I can get up to 15. Is that enough? Nope, it's not. Did you manage to figure out what to do with the altar?
Yes. Don't
Okay.
overthink it.
Don't
In fact-
overthink it.
Yeah. Don't get stuck overthinking it.
There's a chest with a number with a code sequence to open it. There's a verse dedicated to an ancient religion carved into the
First chair. Ruled by adamantite. Will is a privilege. Those keen of sight will know. Or be crushed by unyielding might. With a mind free of indecision, the thick skin in the face of challenge or dissent. What does that have to do with anything? Right, I think I know the code. I think it's this. Right. Think this will work? Is that gonna do?
Yeah.
Ah. Not quite right.
Damn.
What about? I don't know. 7777. Right, it's not 777777.
So yeah, so like you're allowed to start thinking now.
What? Ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege. Adamantite. Those keen of sight will know. Crushed by unyielding might. Is it the number of words in each sentence? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 6. Eight, 6, 6.
The
6
fuck, bro?
again. What was that?
I'm getting mauled by bears.
9 on the last one. 8, 6, 6, 6, 9. Is that it? Is that gonna work? No. That's not it. Ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege. Those keen of sight will know. This doesn't make any sense. Zakaru, how the fuck did you work this one out? Mind free of how is this just supposed to translate into the number? What the hell?
You'll see once you start noticing certain connections to the altar.
Thick skin. What? Oh wait, am I supposed to pray something and pray at it? What, like... Nope.
Keen sight. I mean, that would be a range prayer. Crushed by. I mean, that would be strength. The mind. That would be magic. Thick skin. That thick skin is literally a prayer. Do I need to disable my
Indeed
prayer
it is.
filters? Do I need to disable my prayer filters? Maybe. Turn everything off. Oh. What?
It's probably the prayer reordering plugin.
No, wait.
Yeah, you've probably manually hidden them. You've probably manually hidden them in your prayer reordering plugin.
I would have to unhide them. What we got? Yes, thick skin. We unhide that. But nothing has anything to do with adamantite. Adamantite will. There's no
Yeah,
prayer
maybe
called
some things
adamantite
are
will.
lost in translation.
Adamantite will is a privilege. Unyielding might, I think, is one, right? Superhuman strength, burst of strength, ultimate strength, unyielding might. That's nothing. I don't think I need these, right?
Don't need what?
The things which I've hidden in my prayers.
You do.
Okay.
You don't need to unhide them to use them.
Really? Or can I just use these then?
No. I mean,
Well-
you're free to try.
I'm so confusion right now.
Just look at the first chair and try to match a word, man.
Adamantite will.
You still have hidden some of your prayers. I don't.
Got
There may have been a miscommunication somewhere there, but you do need the lower level ones. You do not need to unhide them to activate them.
Oh, you mean okay? You can click them like that. Oh, that actually did work. Wait. You pray to the altar and feel a faint resonance as 3 prayer points are restored by your prayer. Okay, and that one is keen of sight, sharp eye, hawk eye. And it's going to be. There we go. 3, 5.
Are you serious? Is that it? Oh my god. Crushed by unyielding might, so it might... Is it ultimate strength, or is it... Just do ultimate strength. Right. That's not right. Right, what about this one? That didn't work either. Burst of strength. Oh, there we go, that worked. Burst of strength. Mind free of indecision. So mind. What was the last one? That one's thick skin. So this is mind. It's just going to be one of the prayers. Will. Mystic will. Yeah, that worked. And the final one is thick skin. Right, I reckon that... Honestly impressive that you managed to get through that one. That was not the most straightforward thing ever. 3-5.
What do you mean? An altar for praying? Ancient religion? You know what people in religions do? They pray.
Yeah.
And then thick skin is literally name dropped.
True. That didn't seem to work. Did I do something wrong? 3, 5, 1, 3, 8.
I think your first one might have been
Is
wrong.
it 5,
No,
3?
it wasn't.
Did I do something in the wrong order?
I recall there being 2 1s. I don't know which one you did wrong.
Let's do them again.
What was your mind free of indecision?
Mystic will.
No. What? No.
Yeah.
No. How is
No?
that related to any of...
Oh, Mystic will was something else.
Yeah.
That was 3. I guess it's going to be clarity of thought. Yeah, that's 5.
Right.
So it's
And it was in the correct
3.
place,
It's
I
3,
assume.
5.
Are you checking the order correctly?
Just unyielding might. I might as well just do them all
'Cause-
again.
Because mind free of indecision should be 4th.
Yeah, I'm going to do them all again. And might take will. What the fuck was that? Was it Mystic Will?
Yes.
Is it 3? Keen of Sight was Sharp Eye.
No, wait! Oh my god, you're not fucking ready for this, by the way?
Keen of Sight, and then Crushed by Unyielding Might is Burst of Strength. Three, 5, 1. And this one, Mind Free of Indecision, that was Clarity of Thought. 3, 5, 1, 5. And then the final one is Mystic Will. 3.
No, the final one is thick skin. Three, 5, 1, 5, 8. That's it. There we go, right. That was way too fucking hard. Okay. Now I found a Job Kai key. Where are the Job Kai doors? One down here. It's just supplies. And there's an old cog, which I need. Oh, Job Kai key just got deleted when I entered that room. Oh shit.
Less
Ah,
than
why is he so
warm.
fast? He's running. NPCs aren't supposed to be able to run? What the hell? Ah! He's like actually keeping up with me. This is crazy. Give me the smelly kebab. Oh, ho, 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 I made it.
What the fuck was he about to fucking charge there?
Smelly kebab now with 30% less hair. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Started charging up some spell. What? What's a smelly kebab? Do you eat it? Do you try it? Oh, no. Go back. Go back.
Fuck. Holy name drop.
Ooh. No, why is he? Oh my fucking god! He's charging. Ah. Fuck off. Oh, let's go there. Ow. I think I have all the stuff I need now. I just need to check out the last S door. There's going to be some supplies, I'm sure. North part of the city, maybe. Are you fighting the Maggot King? Smelly kebab. Lovely. Don't you just love smelly kebabs? Oh, go away. Ow, 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 ow! Ow! Jesus! You nearly killed me. I found the cag. Good, let's finish getting this thing fixed and then let's get out of here. And then what? What's the plan here? Well, we need to put more distance between us and the castle. Once we're far enough away, we can double back and hopefully make a new portal. Hopefully. Do you have any better idea? maybe we leave you here as a distraction while we escape. After all, this entire mess is your making. What a fantastic idea, Veliath. Yes, why not kill the only person who actually knows the way around this place? Brilliant as always. Well, we don't have time for this. What do we do next? We can't stay here. Let's cross that bridge. Before we go, Ivan found some supplies. Best you speak to him and stock up. Nice. Let me eat up to full. Right, give me supplies. Oh, he has a bunch of stuff. Rancy, slimy potions, smooth like butter. Are these combat potions?
Yellow's just brew. Green is super combat.
Okay.
I don't know what the difference
Can you
between the
actually just grab
foods is.
as many as you like from here?
I think there's like a cap for how many you can have. For example, those
Oh
ones.
yeah. You can't take any more coagulated blood. I
Yeah.
have 4. Is there a deposit chest anywhere?
Ivan.
Oh, Ivan is a deposit. Oh yeah. I'm assuming I won't need spec weapons. Like the only weapon which can damage whatever I'm fighting is the Blisswood Flail? Question mark.
I don't know.
Have you tried anything else?
No.
Hmm.
Because it is vampires we're dealing with.
True. I'm gonna bank my halberd. I don't think I need that. And my circular ring. I'll keep the BGS just in case I'm actually able to use it. Back my normal potions. Don't think I need a tinderbox. Oh, you can only take... Oh, no, that's banking. Wait. I have those supplies. How many rancy, slimy potions? Oh, quite a lot. Rancid slimies. What's the difference between a smelly kebab and a mysterious jerky? Oh, wait, it's combo food, isn't it? Yeah, it's combo food. Aha.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I should have maybe 2 smelly jerkies and 2 mysterious kebabs. Or the other way around. Oh, my tracking died. Why? Ugh. Why are all my trackers at like fucking no battery?
Skill issue.
Yeah. You can't AFK Vyres after the new quest, apparently. They become unaggressive. What?
Oversight, I assume. Some glitch in the matrix.
Maybe. Is Cog up? Oh. Oh well, I guess I'm leaving. Damn! Look at this place. Creature remains. Oh, he's just standing there waiting for us. Menacingly.
Do you remember this place, Venescula?
All too well.
This was our real home. Not the town back there. Or the castle. This is the last place we were truly who we were meant to be.
And who was it who that changed all that, brother?
My greatest mistake.
One that will finally be put right.
At long last, the blood moon will rise once more, and when it does, we will finally reclaim our greatness that we lost.
Greatness? I remember it being a bit differently. Fear, suffering, and carnage. That was what life was like here.
Yes, and it was beautiful.
It was barbaric. Thousands of years passed, and yet I still remember what happened here like it was yesterday. I remember looking on as our father sat right where you are now, with you stood over him.
Just as he wanted. He dreamed of the day when I would succeed him.
I was a child. I was a child who had to stand there and watch as my father died.
Our father died in glory.
He fought on the night of the blood moon and fell as a warrior. A warrior? Is that what you tell yourself? You killed him like he was a mere animal, a mere beast.
We've always been beasts, Vanescula.
No matter how much you try to hide it, that's all we will ever be. Damn. Oh, he's so ready. Ivan, protect Savalon! Oh shit, we're fighting him. Oh my god. Disable thingy. Yeah, he's like super immune to anything but the flail. I'm not hitting him. Ow! Oh, Valiath is like dead already. Dude, I am not hitting this guy at all. 0 hits. What the hell? What are we supposed to do here? Let's try BGS spec. 0. He's just not taking any damage. Gonna kite him. Ow. But this seems a bit pointless. Keep him busy, she says. He's been very busy here. He's not hitting anything. Oh, I hit one fucking hit so far. Oh my god.
Guy's way too tanky. Throwing mage. What if he's just fucking throwing up? Really? This is ridiculous. We've dealt barely 50 damage to the guy. Oh, there we go.
There is
Owie.
a way to dodge all of this damage, by the way.
Uh-huh. Running around in circles.
No, actually. If you pay attention to the visual cues, that might help.
No, he's just whacking me though. Ow. There's no way this is like the intended way to do this. Like he's not gonna die at this rate.
Yeah, no shit, you're supposed to dodge the attacks.
Nothing I do seems to do anything to dodge them.
Yeah, you keep doing the same thing.
Well, I'm clicking away, like, I don't know.
Stand still. Look at
Stand
the visual
still?
cues and what happens afterwards.
Hmm?
Yeah, try
Ow.
learning.
Am I supposed to swap styles? Like,
No.
oh?
Aren't there literal stars that appear showing you what you're supposed to do?
No?
There are, but it's like just a couple frames. But also, like, if you look at the attack pattern
Mm-hmm.
and what happens before it, first he like channels this red energy from one side, like left or right.
No. No, stepping to the side, like, he keeps attacking in the same direction.
And if you step back and to the side,
That hasn't worked.
he's not
That has
channeling
not worked
the
at
energy
all.
from. Yeah, because he's a 2x2 guy, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm supposed to step through him?
No,
No?
just stand still on one side of him, please, please. And then look at his attack animation. He pulls like this red stuff on one side. You're not standing still.
Because I'm dying.
You're attacking the attacks regardless. Just
Mm-hmm.
get the fuck out and refill.
Let's get out! I can just take any supplies I want from here. Nice. Oh, I can only take 1 jar of coagulated blood now, not 4 like I had before. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Don't need staminas.
I guess. Get 2 of those. Some of these. That should be enough. I did bring an imbued heart. I don't know if it's doing anything though.
Nah.
So combo food should be like this, I think. I can drink that. No! Oh, son of a bitch! I deposited my dragon defender.
Oh well.
I guess I'm not using that. Wow. Let's go back. How do I go back? Search? Oh, there. The trees. Oh, I'm not full health. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Alright.
That's a magic attack, by the way.
Oh,
the
there's
red
a little...
thingy.
I saw a little
Yeah,
spark
no
on the ground.
shit.
Ah, that's what you meant.
Yeah, it's a tutorial.
Ah.
The sparks fade as the fight goes on.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well,
Yeah, you
makes a
need
bit
to
more
make the
sense
connection
now.
to the attack animation.
yeah, and I was supposed to go there. No, he's hitting belly half. Right.
Yeah, see what happens when you pay attention instead of panicking.
You only have 1 tick to dodge though. Like this fight is no joke.
Not really. So if you pay attention to the actual attack animation and not the sparkles, it shows you like which side he'll attack, and yeah, the red thing he throws is a magic attack. You should be praying.
Oh, okay. I need to be stepping back. It got so much health. You still hit me with that.
Yeah, you need to be. The timing is tick perfect, but it's 2 ticks.
I need to step back 2, I think, not just 1. Ow.
No, just 1. But if you're already on the side that he's not attacking, you just need to step back and not to the side. And still 1 tick later.
There we go.
Still 1 tick later.
Nope. Ow.
And again, if you're already on the
No.
side that he's not gonna attack, you just need to step back, not to the side. On the exact tiles that the tutorial sparkles showed you. and on the exact tick that the tutorial Sparkles showed you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Rarg! Heal up while he's attacking Veliath. Dude, like he's so tanky though. We're not getting anywhere. Ow. That's not touching. Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh. My God. Oh, oh shit, cutscene. No, it's your trolls, let's get out of here. Where did we go? Deeper into the forest, quick. Run. Ivan? Veliath? Oh no, I'm all on my own. Tattered journal, what's in this? My skin hurts, the sunlight stings. Cooked flesh is too dry. What changed? How long has it been since I dined as a member of my house? How long since I was left behind? I no longer dine, I hunt. I kill, I survive. But within these moments of scarcity and hunger, my senses come alive. Ancient instincts boil to the surface and command my body to action. A part of me rejects the savagery, the part that insists in writing this journal. But another revels in it. It matters not which I follow. Only one will allow me to endure. The portal is closed. These will be the last words of House Shadow written on Vampyrium. Damn. Dead vampire.
Which I assume would have been, like, the last time the portal was opened.
Yeah. So I guess fucking all these times when Luernial Draken, whatever, when he came back here, he just went back and like just came back to just kill stuff. That's what all he was doing. Right, we can take more supplies. Oh, I found a tick. Ew. Oh, I'm bleeding apparently. You feel something crawl into your inventory. Oh no. Oh my god. All right. See what we end up fighting now. Is we out here? Nope, that's not the way out. Search it? Nope. Ah, this way. Oh. Ancient feral vire. Ew. Are these like feral vires, I guess? Damn. The vires have been reduced to this. Damn. Oh, I'm just supposed to move on here. Don't need to fight these guys. Oh, never mind.
No way they figured out how to negate the drop trick.
Hmm? Oh, could you like drop the bloods and just pick up more?
No, just in general, the drop trick. Remember when you could drop trick infinite red topazes from that one gnome in
No.
One Small Favor?
What?
And that like broke the fucking economy, kind of.
Lol.
Can't do that shit anymore.
Potion back up. Ow. Right, I see. Supposed to do this. That. Don't know if that was a bit pointless. Okay. I guess these? This one? Ow. Ow. Signpost. Give me a sign. Not that way. Or is it?
This is like the most annoying part of this quest.
Yup.
I can feel it. Let's go all the way around here, I think. But they block your way with a little leaf. You can't climb over this little plant here. It's too high. Where am I even going? I'm just farming woodcutting XP at this point. Nope, not that. The hell does it want me to go? I don't really see a way through here, actually. We're just supposed to get into this corner. Oh, yeah, I am. Ow. I can't chop that one down any further. We can, never mind. There we go. Yep. Maxilla beasts. These are the bears. Oh shit!
Tip. Read the chat.
Oh, here's your quick movements. Oh, okay.
Completed.
Ouchie.
Ouchie.
And don't think that's the only message you'll need to read.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, so this is just a matter of letting him pass me, I think. Oh, yeah, no, they totally run for you. The hell are
Just
these things?
relog.
We're getting 6 hour logged as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh. We're entering a cave. Ow, 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 ow. Hmm.
Cave paintings. Lovely. Oh, there's a random spine on the ground. Oh, no, like spines. Okay, I see. I can wield these. Oh, we got Nilocus. Okay. Oh, right, it's the Nilocus encounter. Right. Except it's just 2 types, not major ones as well. I actually should unequip my flail for this because it attacks. And that's 5 ticks, and he can kick at 4 ticks. I guess that was it. Feels a bit like they've definitely taken inspiration from temple trekking for this quest. 100%. I wonder if it is. I wonder if this is like an activity you can do later, like getting through all of these. You can wrangle serpents, wait. What? Oh, you need to be behind them. Dead blood serpents. Come here. I'm betting I need to make dead blood serpents into a rope. The last one. Oh. Please. Bruh. Yeah, serpent rope, nice. Hi Miyoki, welcome to the stream. Doing a bit of the new quest today. Blood Moon Rises has just launched in Old School RuneScape. Nope, cutscene. Yup. What's this? Oh shit, it's Draken! He's back! Uh-oh.
I must confess, human, you fight well. It is rare for one of your kind to display the skill that you have. I'm not here to impress you, I'm here to stop you. We won't be plagued by your evil any longer. Evil? If it only were that simple. That simple? You're responsible for the deaths of thousands. You keep humans as slaves, as cattle. Do I play this game often? Every now and then. I haven't streamed it for a little while, but I do play it kind of weekly, at least. And does this farmer quarrel with the cattle? You are no farmer, and we are no cattle. You misunderstand me, human, for I agree with you. What we did to your kind at the time seemed necessary. In truth, however, the day we stopped being hunters and stopped being farmers is the day we lost who we were. That is why I will bring an end to it. Surely you must understand that I am not the only one that offers hope for your kind. If I get my way, there will be no more vampires in Mauritania. Your people will finally be free once more. But how many will have to die first for that to happen? How many dead humans will power that portal of yours? It's far too high of a cost. There's always a cost. The weak must die so that the strong may survive. It is how every race operates, even yours. There's no alternative. This guy's all about the sword logic. VTube is really amazing. Thank you. Let me show you the whole thing. Bwah. I made these pants the other day, these trousers, these shorts, I guess. And they glow in RGB. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh wow, I just clicked off. Fuck. No, I wanted to see the rest of that. Oh wait, no, this is back where I was last. I wonder if it's gonna put me back into the dialogue. If I go back. Glow selling short. I should also try some panel and emote. Right. Back to where I was. Your people will finally be free once more. Yada yada. To a higher cost. There's always a cost. The weak must die so the strong may survive. It is how every race operates. Even yours. There's no alternative. There's always an alternative. And what is yours? Vanescula? What do you think she would have done if her plan to kill me succeeded? That would, what would her answers have been to the blood shortages? She already had one. Before you shut it down, she was the Hemalchemy laboratory between Maedich was already researching ways to overcome the shortages. That was her answer. You believed it was I who shut down the lab. How misguided you are. It was Vanescula who put an end to their research. She has never had any desire to see that work succeed. I don't believe you. Then don't. It makes no difference to me. You're nothing more than a distraction, a passing amusement while I prepare to restore our people to glory. The night of the blood moon approaches, and while I've enjoyed this little diversion, I have more important things to focus on. And he's out. Oh no!
Oh.
Mysterious woman? Oh.
Guess what Automod's catching?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Come with me now! I guess this is Evandis? Maybe? Or who's this supposed to be? This is an Icene.
It's
Are
a
you alright?
fucking Icene.
Yeah.
Alive.
fine.
In front of you.
Yep. Whoa, it's a mysterious woman Icene. I'm fine, but your companions, shouldn't we go back and help them? Oh no, they'll already be dead. But who are you? My name... Oh shit, it's Everite! Damn! It's Everite. My name is Everite. Everite, hello? You're Safalan's brother. But how are you here, and how are you alive? I was Draken's prisoner here for many years, until I made my escape. But we can discuss this further inside. Wait, Safalan and the others are still out there. You do not need to worry, but my son and your friends are safe. Now, let us go. There's someone who will want to meet you. Sorry, but I'm not looking for emotes or panels right now. But thanks for the offer.
If this was my chat, things would be done a little differently.
Hi, Ossian. Thank goodness you're okay. Ivan Veliev. It's good to see you. We thought we'd be lost back there. If it wasn't for these people, we probably would have. They saved all of us. But who are they? The ones in the hoods? I've seen people like that before, back in Mauritania. Seems the answer to that is complicated. Yeah. Mysterious strangers. What do you mean? Probably best to talk to them yourself. Oh. Oh, they're vampires? Ah, and so we properly meet at last. Greetings, my child. I am glad to see you are safe. I think that's the first time I've ever heard anything like that from a vampire. Yes, I understand your experiences with my kind are likely to give you a less than warm feeling towards me. However, I think you'll soon find that when it comes to your kind, I take a slightly different perspective to the other vampires. Okay. I must say, I'm glad to finally be able to speak with you in person, although I appreciate the circumstances are less than ideal. In person? But that must mean the hooded stranger at the Theatre of Blood. You're their master. Indeed. I've been called many things over the years, but to you, my child, I am Sugatini Sagondis Vita.
Sugadinti.
Yep. Sugadinti. He's a Vita. So he's one of Verzik's relatives, I guess. Sugadinti Vita. Vita, as in Verzik Vita. Oh, my daughter. Oh, well, I'm sorry to tell you, but she's kind of dead. Oh. You need not worry. My daughter's betrayed me long ago. When I rejected the Loernial Draken's attempts to unite my clan with his, she chose to conspire with him. Oh. She made an attempt at my life, leaving me for dead, before claiming my clan and title as her own. To earn that, she eventually met her end due to one of her own creations. I must admit, I found it rather pleasing. See, it's unfortunate that betrayal comes so natural to our kind. I'm sorry that you yourself fell victim to that. What do you mean? Your companion, Vanescula, she was so eager for you to help overthrow her brother, and yet it seems her plans for you and your companions were not as altruistic as she might have had you believe. Neferoite show you some Dayalt ore. We found her while we were searching for you. We also found this on her. It's not a substance that occurs naturally here. You assume she obtained it at some point during your escape. Dayalt, but why? Why indeed? Mine, midway through a daring and dangerous escape, and she goes out of her way to acquire a key component for vampirification. Yet elects not to tell you. Curious. Oh, she was going to vampirify us? Damn. Still, you need not fear. For she is no longer a danger to you. I have her imprisoned in the dungeon below. But I don't understand. Vanescula helped us escape. We wouldn't be here if not for her. No, you helped Vanescula escape. Make no mistake. You'd have been dead the moment she no longer needed you. Indeed. I suggest we need not dwell on it. I do not dwell on it, for there are more pressing matters to discuss. Her brother? Yes. This place here was once the home of the late Lord Jovkai. It served us well as a hideout for some time, and we've done a commendable job of keeping our presence here hidden. But now that we've revealed ourselves, meaning Draken will come for us, we will need to leave. I take you have a plan. That we do. I suspect it to be the same plan that you yourself had. Draken is flesh and blood like any other foe, but he's not one that will be defeated easily. However, his defeat is not required for us to be victorious. So, a portal? Precisely, my child. We may not have the resources of Draken, but we have been preparing for the day when we travel to Hallowvale for some time. You yourself have been of great assistance when it's with some of these efforts. Yeah, you talk about the hooded figures. My loyal disciples, the Aranii, their presence in Hallowvale has served two purposes. Not only have they been laying the groundwork for our eventual arrival, but they've also been helping us to perfect the hemalchemy needed to sustain the portal that we require. And now you're actually ready to make that portal. Some final preparations are needed, but yes. And if Draken arrives before it's ready, my disciples, they've already started making preparations for that eventuality. Whilst I attend the final work needed to needed for the portal, you may wish to assist them. I suppose I can do that. There is concern in your voice. You do not trust me. I guess this is all... I guess this all what? I guess this is all just a lot to take in. And as you said yourself, there's not... It's not like I've had good... It's not like... Not had. It's not like I've had good experiences with your kind. Right. Nor have I. But if not for Sugadinti, I will never have survived these lands. I'm afraid you have no choice but to put your faith in him. If you do not, we are almost certainly doomed. Now, let's get to work. Alright. How is the quest going for you?
Preparing for something. I'm done with the castle almost. Like this, yeah, this castle.
Another castle.
I've just been told that I should prepare.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some food, I think. It's 9. I'm fucking hungry.
Go.
So I'm gonna do a BRB. Just gonna get a bit of a snack. It'll be like 10 minutes maybe.
Right.
Back in a bit.
got some food.
What'd you get?
Pasta with a bacon halloumi thing.
Ooh, yummy.
Do you have anything yet?
Huh?
Did you have your food yet?
No, I'm the, who needs food when you have RuneScape? Good point on. Can I go get and grab some kind of snack?
I guess you did get up a bit later than me, probably. So we got the Maggot King as a boss. When do you think they're going to add the Roach King? When is Asmongold going to be a RuneScape boss? Glad to finally meet you, friend. I have heard many good things about you. Oh, these are all called Arane. Oh, because they are Arane? Question mark. Is that how that works? My child, you have suffered too much. All these years apart, all the time we've lost. Sorry to disturb your, you may simply call me Eferite. It's an honor, Eferite. Thank you, but my honor is, your honor is not needed. I am not a queen anymore. Maybe not, but all these years later, Queen Eferite is still remembered in Mauritania. Even with all that's happened, your name still brings hope to those that live there. They do well to find a better source of hope, but I suppose that isn't important now. There's a lot to be done, but first my son needs tending to. Anything I do to help? I'm preparing a potion that should help him, but he also needs to eat. If you head outside, you'll find an amirite plant I've been cultivating. Take some leaf from it and mix them into a stew. We're not the best supplied here, but I'm sure you'll find the ingredients around to make one. Right, I'll get to it. Now we're cooking. Yeah, potato raw meat. I guess mysterious jerky isn't to his liking.
impaler meat. This is actually just cooked meat like you can find on the GE. Did we need a bowl? Oh, I can bank stuff from with this guy. Oh, it's an amethyr plant, not an amorite plant. Right, I need a bowl. Aha. There we go. Amethyr stew, nice. Stew here, good, you should give it to Sapalan. Alright. Give this juice to Sapalan. Hey, Ossian, is that you? It's me, I'm here, Sapalan. Thank you for not giving up on me. Never. We should let him rest. He was more lucid there. Is he recovering? Was likely only temporary, a result of the potion I gave him. However, it's a first step, and given time, the Safalan you knew will return, I'm sure of it. Now we must focus on ensuring we're prepared for Drakan. Right. I imagine you have more experience with him than most. Any recommendations? I can tell you about him. All I can tell you about is that he's a monster. He kept me alive in that castle of his, using my blood to travel to and from these lands. Oh. And then she escaped, and that's why he couldn't do that anymore. And for all of these years, with each one and every day, he tormented me with false hope. He told me my daughter was alive, and he told me my husband was alive. It was only after years. It was only years after I escaped that I discovered the truth. It was Safalan. No, it was with Safalan. I was with Safalan when he found out what happened. I'm so sorry what he did to you, Everite. Let's not dwell on the past. It's the present that It's the present that requires our focus. On that note, while I may not have much advice on Drakan, I do have some suggestions regarding that weapon of yours. Ooh. My flail? Indeed. I see you've used blisterwood as part of its construction. I'm glad to see my old tree is still serving a use. If not for the tree, I think I'd probably be dead by now. Oh. Glad to hear it. But blisterwood is not the only thing effective against vampires. I take it you've noticed the spear that Drakan carries. I have, I must say. It doesn't look like a particularly vampiric weapon. That's because it's not. It's called a sun spear, and I made it myself from blisswood and pure sylph thrill. It was one of the many things Drakan took from me. Drakan uses a blisterwood weapon. Does that not hurt him? Almost certainly, but Drakan will no doubt see his ability to push through that as a clear sign of his strength. Anyways, for some reason, after I brought up that spear... No, the reason I brought up that spear is because the other component used to make it. Silthrill. It's Silthrill with 2 L's, which is an interesting way to spell that. Not just any Silthrill, pure Silthrill. The smiths of Hallowvale were able to perfect the process of creating the alloy, making it far more powerful than the crude form used in your flail. Unfortunately, the secrets to that process have long been lost, but pure Silthrill can still be found, provided you know where to look. Oh, Hallowed Marks. Hallowed Marks, the old currency of Hallowvale. When Sugadini and I first managed to send one of his disciples to my former home, I made sure that gathering these was my first priority. And doing so required them to desecrate the tombs of my people. I have to resort to such methods. Oh right, so the stranger at the tombs and who we are gathering hallowed marks from. Oh, well, we're gathering the hallowed marks and using them to purchase stuff. And he's actually an agent of her, and that was just all a big thing to try and get those marks for this, I guess. Oh shit! I skipped. Let me skip back to where I was. Yada yada yada. Silthrill. Hallowed Marks, the old currency of Hallowvale. Yeah, gathering those. In any case, thanks to their efforts, we have been able to gather enough pure silver to create new weapons with. I would suggest you use it to enhance your flail. I'll do that. And while doing so, may I also suggest some other improvements? The main shaft of the flail seems quite cumbersome. Yeah, it's really long. If you were to shorten it, it would likely make the weapon quicker to strike with, but maybe also less powerful. I also see that you've used enchanted gem as part of the construction. I'd recommend, while shortening the shaft, you replace the sickle with one containing an enchanted diamond. Alright, so yeah, this is a ruby, I think. Why didn't we think of that when we made this thing? Don't happen to have any diamonds lying around, do you? I believe you should be able to find one over in the armory, along with everything else you'll need. How convenient. Let me know if you need a hand with anything, but otherwise, I now need to move on to my own preparations. So how did you end up allying with the Sugadinti? After I managed to escape Drakan, I was alone and weak. I would not have survived these lands for long, but I was lucky enough that Sugadinti found me. That feels kind of like what happened with us. Yes, and much like yourselves, I was also highly mistrusting of Sugadinti first. Had I been stronger, I may well have tried to kill him on the spot. Yeah. And yet, over time, he may have come to we have come to reach an understanding. But make no mistake, there's much we do not agree on. However, he is most certainly nothing like Drakan. That's reassuring, thank you. I assume it's your blood we're using for the portal. We're using her blood. It is. Will it be powerful enough for all of us? Draken's been planning this Night of the Blood festival to gather the blood for his. So Gadinti's disciples have been providing their blood for it as well. We need not fear, we have more than enough to ensure everyone here can use it. Are they happy providing their blood? They are. I do not deny that their relationship with Sugadinti is complicated, and it is not one I totally approve of. No. However, it is a relationship that they are content with, and it's worked for them for thousands of years. Fair enough, so after we use the portal, then what? That's something that still has an element of debate to it. How so? Until recently, our plan was to remain here in Vampyrium until we were strong enough to defeat Drakan, but recent events have made that impossible. And we're the ones responsible for those recent events. I'm sorry. You're not to blame. In hindsight, we should have revealed ourselves to you. At the time, though, it seemed too risky, and we didn't want there to be any chance of Drakan and his kin learning about our plans. But now those plans have changed, and Drakan won't be defeated anymore. He'll just be trapped here instead. I'm guessing that's where the debate is. Yes, trapping Drakan here, in the short term, makes perfect sense. But the question is what we do about him in the longer term. So Gadinti believes that once trapped here, he will have no hope of escape. That was our hope as well, but I'm guessing you disagree. How can we be sure he won't find a way, even if not him? What happens if someone one day works out how to open a new portal to Vampyrium while he lives? How can this truly be over? You make a fair point. But do I? Is it logic that drives these questions, or something else? There's nothing left of once I who was. Drakan took everything from me. But then, wouldn't even grant me the mercy of death. And now, after all these years, later, I find myself asking, what am I still fighting for? I tell myself it's for the future. A future for my son. A future for all those who've suffered at the hands of the vampires. Once I have prayed to Saradomin, I would have prayed to Saradomin for that to be true, for a part of me to still remain. But he stopped listening to my prayers long ago. And now I wonder if deep down, the only thing that drives me now is vengeance. Yeah. Let us speak of something else. Mind if I ask you about your family? I'd prefer if you didn't. Oh. And could you tell me more about Hallowvale? That's interesting. Hallowvale, truth is, it's been so long that I barely remember it. The one memory that will never fade, though, is the beauty of it. The river and the forests. The cities of blue and white stones. And looking over all of it, Everlight. Everlight? Hallowvale wasn't always our home. My people once lived eternally in the light, in a floating city that once followed the sun. But we couldn't do that in Hallowvale, so we built a sun of our own. Wow. I suppose you could compare it to a lighthouse. Ah, okay. It stood on the outskirts of a capital, ensuring that no part of our home fell into darkness. That sounds incredible. It does. It was, but now it's all gone. So Gadinti's disciples tell me nothing remains of the Everlight now, nor much else of Hallowvale. Even its name has long since been lost to time. But you're still here, and so is Safalan. The light hasn't fully died yet, and for as long as we keep fighting, it never will. I suppose we'll soon find out if you're right. Right, lore. What was I supposed to do next? I was supposed to upgrade the flail. See. A completely open crucible. This is not going to be doing much, is it? That seems useless. Hammer, chisel, knife, nothing. Let's take All 3. List with logs. List sickle. Diamond. On a enchant diamond tablet. There we go. Enchanted diamond sickle. Oh, there's a downstairs area as well. It's here then. Oh, that's where the Nescule is getting kept. Enhanced Blisterwood Sickle. Yes, let's craft it. To create an upgraded flail, we need a blistered flail, an enhanced blistered sickle, and some hallowed marks, and a hammer, an anvil. Okay. Upgrade your flail. Yes. There it is. Swap out the sickle, shorten the shaft, and then use pure silveril. Now, why would a shorter shaft make it better? A longer shaft would give it like more leverage and more whacking power, right? This looks like it's more of a mage weapon at this point.
Yeah, but for a flail, you don't need leverage. You're flailing it around.
Well, no, it will make the flail part of it go faster if you swing it, you know? Gives you a bit more...
I mean, kinda, but...
Yeah. Drop that now, I think. Don't need it.
The agility might be more important.
Maybe. Right, we got the upgraded... What's the stats on this thing like then? I don't really have anything to compare it to now. I'm sure it is just better than the other one. I wonder if this is a 4-tick now instead of a 5-tick. It's been a long time since I've seen a weapon crafted this way. It's like a small pot of Harlow Vale is right here with us. It's beautiful. But now is not the time to admire it. Drakan will be here soon and there's still much to prepare. Leave you to it. What else did we need? I help with final preparations to ride the palace. Okay. What's that? We're still preparing everything to make my portal. I'll do just that. Just going to speak to Veliav. Finally where she belongs. So do you think Sugatini is right about her? Right? I know that. He's a vampire. And one thing we've most certainly should have learnt by now is that vampires can't be trusted. But if we can't trust him, then why should we believe that what he has to say about Vanescula? We shouldn't, make no mistake. He has his own reasons for wanting Vanescula out of this picture. However, that doesn't change the fact that she's our enemy, and she's always been our enemy. Right. You might be right, but we should try and find out for sure. Well, if you want to try getting something out of her, be my guest. Ah, hi Anosian. Captain Gloat? Gloat? I'm not the one that did this to you. But you seem more than happy to be friends with the one that did. He's quite something, Sugadini. Sugandintes. I still remember how we celebrated when we thought he'd finally been dealt with. Would you like to hear the stories about him? I'd prefer you tell me about that day alt. Why? Why waste time stealing it when we were working on our escape? Call it insurance. Insurance for what? You should well and truly have learned by now that things rarely go as expected. I was making sure we had a backup plan. A backup plan that you chose not to share with us. Why? Who were you planning to turn into a vampire? You sound like Veliath, Ionosian. Clearly, you've been spending too much time with him. It's not befitting of you. And I can do it your way, I prefer. I may be the last friend you have, Vanescula. If you want to have any chance of escaping the place, you should tell me what you were planning. Should I? Tell me, do you know what this place is? Does it matter? It does to me. This was once the place of the sycophant Lord Jovkai. When his brother first started to unite the vampire clans, it was a long and slow process. Most resisted, the Jovkai in particular. One battle against them was so devastating that it risked undoing all that had been fought for to do that to that point. But don't forget, we were already starting to become civilized now, and so Jovkai was invited to Castle Drakan for reparation discussions. But when he arrived, he sat himself at the head of our table. He presented us with a banquet that he had brought himself. And as he drank his wine, he told us that this was to be our reparations. We would be strangers in our own home, dining from his scraps. And when the meal was done, he decided it was my job to tidy up. So tidy I did. I took Lord Jovkiv's cup and washed it in poison. It was just a small amount, of course. Not enough to kill him, but every night we dined, I did the same. Over time, he grew more and more ill. Wow. He was tended to by the best, but it made no difference. And then, less than a year later, he was dead. Why are you telling me this? Because you seem to think this is me beaten. But you're mistaken. My brother would tell you that he alone united us. But were it not for me, we might still be dining at the behest of Lord Jovkai. Now, as fun as this has all been, my brother will almost certainly be upon you and your friends soon. Given that you clearly don't need my help anymore, perhaps you should go and bother someone else instead. Huh. Any luck with her? Not really. I suspected as much. I wouldn't keep wasting time on her. We have more important things to worry about. I suppose you're right. What do you make of all of this? You mean Sugadinti? We just keep replacing one vampire with another. Vanescula, her brother, and now him. Even if we get back to Mauritania, how long before we find ourselves having to deal with him as well? It's just not just him though, which makes it even worse. These Iranii. Look at how they worship him. Imagine if the people of Mauritania acted like that towards Draken. Are we really allying ourselves with a cult now? But what about Efrite? Do you not think we can trash her at least? It's been a lifetime since she was a queen. The things she's been through, we don't know what that did to her. Draken's prisoner, and now friends with a vampire. So you really don't trust her at all? Not even slightly? We don't know her, Iron Ossian. No, but she might be the best hope we have now. You still don't think we're getting out of this, do you? There's a slim chance now, sure. But it's just that, slim. Besides, like I say, even if we do survive, what then? Can you imagine it? Sugarinti and Efrite leading Mauritania side by side, with us there to help as well. This could be a real future. No, I can't imagine it. And I don't need to imagine it because it's never going to happen. Fucking Veliath with his positivity. Like it or not, Veliath, you need to face the facts. And reality is, you might actually survive this. And what then? What happens when you finally accept that this isn't where it ends for you? A pub. What? That one in Bergerac. Tidy it up, give it a new name, maybe set up a brewery in the cellar. That... What would you serve? Nothing fancy, just proper beers. Brewed on site. Some food, surely. Maybe some pies. Would need someone else to cook them though. Don't you fancy yourself a chef? Just probably best I don't kill all the patrons. Bad for business. Very true. What would you call it? Mikey's Rest. Well, I look forward to visiting it. Oh. Best you go and get ready, Ossian. Won't be long until Draken is here. Okay. Fill up on... Oh yeah, let's speak to Ivan. Who the hell is Saray? Hey Ivan, doing okay? On the whole, I suppose. I really thought we were done. I really thought we were done for out there though. And now, to find out all of this, it's a lot to take in. You can say that again. This is Saray, by the way. Apparently you two have met before. Indeed we have. It was Ossian here who assisted Father Sugadinti and I in the Theatre of Blood. Your work was very impressive. Thank you. Though it does beg the question, what was this work? All this time we've been fighting Draken, and now we learn your kind were here as well. Why didn't you help? Your doubt is understandable. However, you must understand that from our perspective, you did not need help. What do you mean? Our presence in Mauritania has always been highly limited. When Father Sugadinti first started sending us, we had not yet perfected the heme alchemy needed to do so. Many of our kind died as a result. That's horrible. Yes, but their sacrifices were necessary. It's only thanks to them that he and the Icene can now make a portal capable of taking us all to Mauritania. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I still don't understand what you mean by us not needing help though. Due to our limited presence, we had to prioritize our efforts carefully. Our numbers were too low for direct action, so we were limited to either spying or recruiting locals to assist us. At the request of the Icene, we did our best to keep an eye on your group. But given you had managed to kill Rannis, it did not seem that you were in need of immediate assistance. Of course, had we known you were working with Vanescula, we would have acted differently. But by the time we found out, it was already too late. That makes sense. I'm sorry for doubting you, Saray. Your apology is not required. Trust is earned, not given. We're strangers to you, and Father Sugadinti is of the same race as your mortal foe. Speaking of which, allow me to impart some knowledge to you, to both of you. No, to you both that may benefit you in the likely event that you find yourself facing that foe again. The Icene was hoping to cultivate a new blisterwood tree here, but was unfortunately unsuccessful. However, we were able to acquire a small amount of blisterwood from Darkmare for her. While not as effective as your flail, you might find it beneficial to craft some stakes from the blisterwood. You can use them like throwing knives, allowing you to harm vampires from a distance. Alright. I'll advise you make yourself some. You can do so using the blisterwood logs from the crate in the corner. Thanks. Hi Sebi. Have a great night. Thanks. Yeah, we're doing a bit of quest in here in RuneScape. New quest just dropped, so we're doing that. The Blood Moon Rises. Yeah. Oh, don't mention it. I guess you'd better be on. Make yourself one of those steaks, Einosin. Yep. Has anything come of our work in the theatre, Sarai? I believe so, but you'll need to speak to Father Sugadinti if you wish to know the specifics. What exactly was it that you were doing there anyways? Preparing. Lady Vita was a lonesome ally of Lord Drakan and very much a foe to Father Sugadinti. For his eventual arrival in Mauritania to go smoothly, he required that she be dealt with. And only as it turns out, she had already been dealt with. Yes, Sugadinti said something similar to us when we first arrived, and I must admit, I don't really understand that bit. What happened? Well, Verzik bit off more than she could chew with her Nilocus breeding program. She had bred a Queen Nilocus, and unfortunately for it to kill her and secretly take her place. An unexpected turn of events. However, thanks to our work in the theatres, Father Sugadinti now has plans for this Nilocus Queen. Oh. As for what those plans are, and as I say, you'll need to ask himself, the guy himself, alright? I never really finished my dinner. Let me eat a bit. What part of the quest are you on, Zakaru?
A boss fight that I'm quite confused by.
Mm-hmm. Is it the Maggot King?
Sure.
Sure.
Just a quick question. Did you ever figure out how to, like, avoid the screech damage from the Venators?
No.
Hmm.
It didn't really seem to help stepping away. You mentioned earmuffs, maybe? I mean, it could work.
I'll give you a hint. I put on my Slayer helmet. It does reduce the damage, but clearly not. It's clearly not everything you can do, because that's crazy chip damage otherwise.
I mean, it was only doing chip damage to me with my sap helm though, so wait, is it actually reducing it?
Do you know what chip damage means?
Yeah, like low hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was doing like less
The
than 10
screech was
damage.
pretty big, and it also reduces. It also does like prayer damage.
Oh. I'm gonna stick on a BRB for a bit longer. I need to eat. Because for some reason I started reading quest dialogue instead of eating my dinner.
Yum. Hmm.
It does kind of seem like there's a fair bit left of this quest though, right?
Yeah.
So I'll probably finish that tomorrow in that case, because it's already 10 o'clock.
What?
And I'm not going to stay up past like midnight. And we got RuneScape on the schedule tomorrow as well.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of schedules, I didn't release my fucking weekly schedule yet. I need to do that. I don't know if I put it on BRB screen or not. I'm kind of like...
Actually, I never tried praying anything against it.
Yeah, it could just be a... Does it have like a wind-up kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah, it might just require praying range or something.
Actually, I lied. I did try praying ranged, but I never tried praying mage.
Hmm. I already tried like
I'll try
facing away
both.
from it, and that didn't really help.
Yeah. This Blorva's not gonna help you, buddy. Okay, mage is not it. Range is also not it. Hmm. Wait! You're not saying that, are you?
What's that?
You have to disable your protection.
Oh.
That's the technology.
That's really dumb. It doesn't really say anything about, like...
Yeah.
Not even the visual really looks like something that would indicate that.
Yeah, and I mean, it could... Like, they could have just written, like, it breaks your concentration on your prayer.
So, I guess if you're not concentrating in the first place, it doesn't break your concentration. Are you taking it damage? Is that it?
Seems like it. Then there's also this fucking... some kind of fucking stomp attack.
I think it would have made
Thought
more
I got
sense if
it.
it, like, disabled your prayer or something. If that was its mechanic. But it just requiring you to flick it off.
Excuse me? What the fuck? I'm dead.
Rip.
Oh, but it just puts me outside the instance. But I do need to resupply.
Right, let's speak to Sugadinti. Yes, I imagine you have many questions. I assure you that I will answer them all, but for now we must focus on current matters. Fair enough. Oh, never mind. He has nothing to say.
I will have access to Vampyrium before the clock strikes 12.
Plan.
Trust.
I should have literally been streaming for 8 hours already somehow. How the hell did that happen?
This attack, what the fuck?
Sec. Gonna call. All right. When you're in the castle with Sugadinti, they ask you to finish preparations, and I swear I've spoken to everybody, and they are not. It is not progressing.
Have you've made a flail? You've made the stakes.
Yeah. Oh, the stakes. I haven't made the stakes. True. Stakes, chisel, knife or something. And then let's do it, right? There we go. Stakes. I guess I should make a few of these, like 100 or something. Oh, people are killing the Maggot King already. There you go. Seeing the kill times popping up in the clan chat now.
Ooh. Yeah, I just beat this boss.
Nice. Right, let's grab some more
It was kind of a
meds.
struggle because some of the attack patterns were really fucking badly programmed.
Yeah.
Or implemented. Like, depending on where you started your movement, there might have been no way to avoid damage.
Welcome back, my child. I hope you're ready, for my disciples tell me that Draken has been sighted. He's heading this way. Ready as I'll ever be. How about that portal? How close are you to getting it made? We're not far off, but more time is still needed. However, I have faith in my disciples. They will make sure that we have it. And then when we arrive in Mauritania, if all goes well, both of the Draken siblings will be trapped here. Oh, they're leaving Vanescula. And with both Efrite and Saflana of their reach, they will have no way of escaping. And what about all the vampires left in Mauritania? Without a clear lead yet, chaos will ensue. That is, unless a new candidate steps in. Oh. He's just going to step into Draken's Draken's feet, and nothing's going to change. Precisely. In time, I hope to show that I can offer both humans and vampires something that neither Drakens can. Once we are somewhere safer, I'll explain everything. However, for now, we must focus on our survival. What do you need me to do? Nothing. As I say, my disciples have it in hand. We'll buy us the time that we require to escape, and we simply wait until the portal is ready. They're going to fight Draken? If that's the case, I'll join them. That is very admirable of you. He keeps calling me my child. Screw this guy. I don't like this Sugon these nuts, whatever the fuck his name is. Does not seem trustworthy. However, it would be unwise of you to try and take on Draken. We need to buy as much time as we can get. Even if it can make a small difference, it might be the difference between a success and a failure. Very well. If that is what you wish, I will not stop you. But if you're not back here by the time the portal opens, I'm afraid we will not be able to wait for you. Don't worry about me. Just make sure that the portal is ready. I will see to it that it is. Now, my disciples are gathering on the bridge outside. You should collect some supplies from the kitchen, if needed, and then join them here. I wish you good luck, my child. Called me child again. Can still only carry one jar of blood. Right. Uh-oh. Ossian, I did not expect to see you out here. Is that you, Sarah? I'm here to help. Your bravery is commendable, but you should not be here. Go back inside where it's safe. If Draken gets through, none of us will be safe. My place is here. Very well. But I'll be ready to fall back as soon as I tell you to. Hello. You should go back upstairs, my friend. Once the portal is opened, there will not likely not be much time to use it. What about her? You need not worry. We ensure the prisoner does not get anywhere near the portal. Now, go. Now the vampires are all left alone. How much longer do we need? As long as they can buy us. They have no hopes against standing against Draken. Once he arrives, every last one of them will die. They will. And they will do so willingly. Because they know what will happen to all of us if they don't. Uh-oh. They all have, like... Glowing knives. They're all just sitting there waiting. Oh. Dude, this slow zoom. Oh my god. Hello? Nothing's happening. Oh, there he is. That took forever. Livernial Draken. Oh. Boom. Yeah, well, he's making short work of all of these guys. Damn. He just force choked that guy. Oh. Oof. Oh, barrier. What? Oh. Damn. These guys have ballistas. Ballista with ballista. I want that. Oh, it's a Sil Thrill ballista. Oh. I'm carrying it now. Nice. I'm gonna keep that. Let me keep that. Oh, we can take out the portal. That looks like magic, actually. They're not hitting me, they're just hitting these guys. Woo. This thing's a ballista, right? So slow. Oh, he's spotting so many portals now. Oh, he's so dead. Uh-oh. It's no use, Ossian. Fall back to the entrance hall. I'm not leaving you here. Today's not the day you die, my friend. Go. Oh, I'm running away. Damn. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh. This is so cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Vanesca is totally breaking free now. Yep. Oh, there she goes. This 2004 model. You shouldn't be here, Efrite. You're too important. If Draken gets through those doors, it doesn't matter where I am. Now let's get this room secure. Oh. I've got 40 healing potions on me now. Nah, it deleted the ballista. I wanted to keep that thing. Oh. What kind of windows are these? Alright, we're holding Draken out. He's never gonna actually get here. And this quest is not gonna end ever. We're just gonna be sat here. Come on. Oh, the hideout integrity is dropping. I guess once that hits 0, it's all over. Oh. Oh no! There he is. Hit him! Ow. Alright, Efrite is carrying. Oh no, it just killed all the helpers. See that? I haven't been able to dodge his attacks at all. Is he still doing the same? Now that frontal I can dodge because it's just a sidestep, but the normal, like this one, does not. Nope. Ow. Supposed to do with the list with stakes? Oh god. He's actually getting stronger and stronger over the course of this fight. Like, he's starting to hit harder. Ah, he's hitting 40s now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we did it.
He wouldn't hit 40s if you dodged.
Mm-hmm. The portal's ready, my lady. You must fall back. Eferite! Let him go, Vanescula. So you can leave me here to die? No, I don't think so. If you want him, you'll give me passage through that portal. We don't have time for this, Eferite. I will not abandon my son. Let her through, Sugadinti. Oh, Draken. Sugadinti, I see you survived. I also see that you have something of mine. Two things, in fact. I will be generous with you and allow you to keep one. The other will return to me. Safalan or Eferite, the choice is yours. You do not need Sugadinti to make a choice, Draken. I'm more than capable of making my own. If you want me, I'm right here. Shit. Oh, I think he just destroyed the portal. Oh, never mind, we're back. Everyone just appears out of nowhere. There's no portal on this side. Ossian. Ivan, what happened? Where's everyone else? I think that spell must have done something to the portal. They could be anywhere. And we're running out of time. Look at the sky. Ooh, shit. It started to turn red. Which can only mean one thing. And that's not all. Look. Oh. Fires. They're already gathering their sacrifices for Draken's festival. What should we do? We'll need to find the others, and if Veliath is with him, he'll have taken them somewhere safe. Maybe they're at the hideout in Maya Ditch? Too risky though, surely. There's a lot of vampires around there. Maybe Bergerot. Seems like the better option. Then we'll better go over there. Nope, we just teleport into the basement. Nice. Ivan, Ossian, are you okay? Here they are. You're alright, Veliath. It's good to see you in one piece. What happened back there? Draken targeted the portal with some kind of spell, doing it so cause it to expand, sending us all here. That means Draken himself also made it back. We failed. We can't give up. There must still be some chance to stop him. How? His blood moon is starting to rise. He'll already be preparing to start his festival. And given there's been no sign of Aphrodite, I think it's pretty safe to say he has her. And not to mention, that's all before he even considered Vaneskil and Safalan. So Godini, we've been preparing to overthrow Draken for years. What was the original plan? I'm afraid the original plan was cut short after your arrival in Vampyrium. However, the situation we are in, I fear we'll have to make do. Meaning? Our original hope was to gather allies here to support us in overthrowing Drakan. We've been preparing for this in multiple areas, though as I say, things were unfortunately cut short. However, there's one individual here that we made good progress on recruiting. She's not yet aware of this. But I believe we have the means to ensure she agrees to support us. Who? That being that is masquerading as my daughter. Alright. Oh. The Nilokus Queen? So that's what we were preparing for in the theatre, but I thought you were developing weapons to use against her. We were. It's my hope that I can offer her enough to join us willingly. Weapons? However, from what we've seen of her, it's clear that she has a rather lofty ambitions of her own. I see. You need something to keep her in check. Indeed. Now, time is of the essence. We must go to the theatre at once. What about Vaneskilia? She has Safalan. Velief is right. We can't just abandon him. Besides, the last thing we need to when trying to deal with one Draken is the other causing problems as well. It is not my desire to abandon your friend. However, we have no idea where Vaneskilia might be or what she might be planning. Well, we don't all need to go to the theatre. Velief and I can find Vaneskilia here while you two head over there. Well, very well. Some of my disciples will join you, and they'll send word to us as soon as you find out where she is. No point in wasting any time then. Let's go, Ivan. The situation here in Hallivel is delicate. To avoid attention, I suggest we travel separately to Versinhaza. Okay. Do you think the Locust Queen's help will be enough? In truth, I'd prefer to be in a situation where we'd have more allies available to us. However, I still believe she will be enough for us to achieve victory. Draken is powerful, it is true. Indeed, he is one of the most powerful beings I have ever encountered, and yet he is not immortal. Even before encountering the Nalox Queen, we very much have the numbers on our side. We had the numbers back in Vampyrium as well. All those Arania he killed. Yes, my disciples fought bravely, but combat has always been a weakness for them. However, with the Nilox Queen at our side, not only will we have the numbers, but the raw strength as well. I hope you're right. If we do defeat Draken, what happens then? We must ensure that no power vacuum is left. As soon as he is dealt with, I must immediately step into the new role as leader of the vampires. And how do you know that they'll accept you? I'm sure some won't. However, we have no love for Draken, and I plan to offer them something he couldn't. That being, a solution for the blood shortages. The reliance on your kind must end. Luckily for us, in the short term, my disciples are more than willing to provide that blood. Their blood. And in the longer term, there are many options open to us. Heme alchemy is likely to be the most promising. But the humans of Mauritania. But will the humans of Mauritania finally be free? Is that something you can promise? It is. I will give you my word. And what about Vanescula? Where does she fit into this? Once she is found, she will need dealing with as well. How? That is up to her. I am very much open to letting her live. Indeed, her experience with the vampires here could be highly beneficial to ensuring a smooth transfer of power. I doubt she would help willingly. I believe her to be correct, my child. I hate how this guy keeps calling me child. He's getting on my nerves. And so if required, we must be ready to remove her from the picture, or permanently. Right. What do you think of this Festival of the Dragons? It's in my personal view that what the Vaitu clan were already... the Vaitu were already one of the more civilized clans, even after... No, even before the arrival of the stranger from afar. The Draken always disgusted us. Even by the standards back then, they were barbaric. The Blood Moon festivals were the finest example of that. They're barbaric even without the festivals. Just look at how they've treated the humans here. Yes, indeed. However, I can assure you, my god damn it, that there is always another way. If you just need an example of that, look at my disciples. They are proof that vampires can live side by side with other races. Vaneskila promised a future where humans and vampires lived side by side as well. I've no doubt that she did, but she is a Draken as well. Her ambition may be greater than that of her brothers. This land would never see peace under her. I think every day will be okay. I share your concern, my child. But I'm sure she will be fine. This is not the first time she's been the Draken's prisoner, and given he needs her blood for this festival, he has no reason to harm her. The blood moon is already starting to rise. We've already seen some vampires capturing humans for the festival as well. Yes, time is not on our side, but as long as we can stop Draken from before the moon fully rises, his festival will not come to be. I'll get going. Okay. Garlic. I no longer get to use the OP food from the Vampyrium. Right, back to the theatre then. Is it?
Do you want a tip for this fight for just gearing up?
Yeah.
You will be facing
We
the
don't need
Maiden
right
and Nilos from Tob.
Maiden and Nilos, alright. So I need... I need a range switch. So void. Oh, maybe I can just use Blistwood Stakes instead of Blowpipe. How good are these things, even? Range strength plus 14, that seems bad. I'll keep them on me just in case, but I'll bring the Blowpipe as well. Try that. Well, that means I can actually bring gear. I don't need to just Blisterwood everything. Or the Maiden, I'm just going to Blowpipe. I guess this will do. Yeah, so the upgraded flail it's 2.4 seconds rather than 3 seconds attack speed. Cool, that's a 5 tick. That's pretty nice. I like how the mysterious stranger is just outside here anyways. He must never left. Here he is. So good in team. It's looking a lot more healthy all of a sudden. Welcome I'm not even gonna. I must say, this is, it is strange taking on a form like this. I've never had much need of my shape-shifting abilities back in Vampyrium, but it seems wise to keep a low profile here. The other vampires will still be able to smell you. They will, but most of them are not true vampires. They are Draken's creations. They will not know me, nor will they recognize my scent. Besides, I think it's safe to say that given the impending festival, they'll have more important matters to worry about. I suppose that's the same can be said for us. What's the plan now? As I said before, my hope is that I can convince this Nilokus Queen to willingly join us. However, this is very possible she will she will resist at first. And you have a way to stop us if she does. Yes, but thanks to your work, I was able to create a toxin that will be quite deadly to her and her children. I suspect that it will help with persuading her if required. Are you going to fight through the theatre to get to her? Suspect not. If she's taking on my daughter's memories, then she'll be all too aware of who I am, and she'll not be able to resist an audience with me. Makes sense. Shall we head in then? Not quite. I have quite a specific task for you. While I have my audience with the Nilocus Queen, I would like for you to ensure we are not disturbed. How? You will wait outside her chamber while I head in, and if she resists, she will call in her children to her, potentially along with some of her other pets. You must ensure that they do not get to her. Right, I can do that. Very good. Now, let me know when you're ready to go in. I am not ready, because I think I'm going to stop here. I'm going to continue the rest of this quest tomorrow.
No!
Yeah.
I might be in a final boss.
Nice. But I'll literally just leave it right here, and I'll be back for more RuneScape tomorrow at 4. Continue from there.
Yup.
Yup.
I'll
What a banger
probably
of a quest it
also
has
be
been.
there.
What a banger of a quest this has been so far, though.
Mm-hmm.
Really good. Alright. I'm just going to end stream and we'll be back tomorrow. I'll also post a proper schedule. Would have done that like yesterday, ideally, but it wasn't really ready. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do for the rest of the week. But I'll finish that now. I was thinking of doing a collab kind of thing on Saturday, but I'm not sure if we've got enough people for that. Had a
Yeah.
Lucky seemed interested for Phasmo. But not really anyone else, I think. Not really sure though.
I'll need to take a look at that as well. If there's if there's things that interest me.
Yeah, no, I'll put it's in the collab server.
Mm-hmm.
The collab planning channel. But I'll still be live on Saturday, even if we don't end up doing a collab. Just we'll find something to do. So I'll put it as collab ? For now. But anyways, I'm actually gonna head off. I need my voice. You hear my voice is absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
Streaming
did-
for
I'd marathoned 3 chapters of Deltarune.
yeah,
And voice acted not 3 chapters, 3 days.
3 days. And the last
5
one you were
chapters.
live. The last day we were live for like how many
15
hours?
hours, I think.
15 hours. Yeah. I'm sure you were well hydrated through all of it, right?
Yup.
Alright, I'm gonna chill for a bit. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Yup. Bye.
Buh.